Hey, 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 how's everyone doing today? You watching the Temper Show? I'm Tommy Temper, coming to you live from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. How are you today? Just another day in the world. Dash and Grandma in there first in the chat. Good to see you, Sonia G. CJ in there. Hey, great supporters of the channel. Thanks a lot for popping in. We're coming to you live, and we're overlooking that Elm Line Street of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and we're going to be bringing you some information, some videos, some talk, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Who knows what's going to happen here today? We're going to kind of let the chat run the show here today. So, yeah, see what's going on there. 83 in Pittsburgh, sounding good. Maya Shell, looking good. Sonia's in there, coming in from, I don't know where you are, in the States or in Canada, not sure. Dash and Grandma popping in from the States, looking good. Yeah, I was gonna go live a little bit earlier today, but I got kind of bogged down with doing a bit of watering or washing the windows outside there on the deck and stuff like that. And I got a little problem with the garden hose there that I have to fix. Real professional show I have going on here. Well, the one thing about this show is that it's not prepared. Nothing is prepared. All I do is just fly off the seat of my pants there. We need a few more subs, though. Well, we just lost a sub there. 7,700 subs, though. We're at least holding that number. Dead on 7,700. So thanks a lot for subbing. Make sure you hit that sub button if you like what you see. If you're just watching this on the rewind or something, or you just caught us by doing a search or something like that, hit that sub button so you can get that, and the bell as well, so that you can get the notification when we go live. And beautiful day. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, we're just sitting around here at the in the studio. That's where I am. You can see the studio behind me here, and we're just having a bit of fun. Hey, Miss Angie, good to see you. Duct tape, yeah, that's the one thing you need. What did I see today? Okay, first off, I saw a picture over on another channel, and it had to do with with DOA. DOA. Did you see the thing with DOA? DOA was being chased by a guy with a plastic knife there, the scary dude, as you can see over at the protest. And you had a bunch of immigrants in there, and we're chasing him, and the guy with the knife was chasing him, and Defender Vance was not really defending anything. He was kind of on the run. So that was kind of the funny thing that I saw there today. Everyone was talking about about Ant running away from the dude with the I don't know. It looked like a real knife, but it was probably a fake plastic knife. But the guy didn't say he was going to kill him or anything like that. He just said he's going to smash his camera or do something with his camera, because DOA was kind of videoing him in particular, him and another guy at the riots in LA, and they didn't like being filmed by DOA. And DOA was going, oh, they're provocateurs and this kind of stuff, Well, they probably were, I don't know anything about that. But that's kind of funny that happened. So that's the first thing that I saw today that was kind of interesting. Oh, happy Pride Day. Yeah, exactly. Happy Pride Day. And we've got the Prime Minister of Canada raising the Pride flag. So, he's celebrating that. So this one's for you, Edward Cam there. Happy Pride Month, not day. Yeah, the whole month is going to be happening there. So there they are. They're raising that flag in Ottawa, and of course his son is transgender, so you can expect that his daughter. Yeah, I hate getting that all mixed up, but if you don't know, you don't know. But anyways, that was happening. I've also been watching my good friend, really good podcaster in Canada, who does some pretty good stuff. His name is Mark Nixon. Mark Nixon. You got to check him out. Just do a search for him. MarcNixon. And he's always got some really good stuff with what's happening in Canada. So check him out as a podcaster. He's one of the best guys in Canada if you're Canadian. I follow him, and I'm subbed up to him, and I watch almost every one of his broadcasts there. I like watching the guys that have canned broadcasts. Me, I just go off the seat of my pants. So I could be saying almost anything over here. You never know. What else have we got? We've got my friend We the Random, who's doing some stuff, some podcasting, whatever. And he's live right now, and this is what he's showing on his screen there. It's got Coney Island, New York in there, New York City. We've got a bit of stuff happening over there right now. Kenya, some kind of stuff going on there, some rioting, or we got the police out there as well. And I was just watching earlier a thing with who was it? In LA, they had I think it was maybe the mayor of LA was just giving an update of what was going on there. And what else have we got? We've got some stuff coming in from Fox in Chicago. In Chicago right now, they've got a bit of rioting going on. They got a commercial going on there right now. So we'll bring that up. I've also got audio from Los Angeles from their police department. So we'll bring that up in the background here. So if you hear any police talk, it'll be the police radio in LA. So we'll bring that onto the stream here as well. Looks good. Otherwise, we'll watch a bit of this here until something comes up from Chicago. Bit more action coming out of Chicago. New York looks like it's just Times Square there, and not too much rioting or stuff like that going on right at the moment. But there is some stuff going on in Chicago right now. A bit of a, what would you call it? Protest, I guess. Okay, let's bring that up here right now and see what's going on over there. There we go. Bring it in full screen here. And this is going on in Chicago. Got audio coming in from LA now.
Eagle Unit Station 152, Adam, code 4, now Swan Rose Edge. Fires on scene handling, code 4 Rose Edge.
Audio is a little one channel here coming in from Chicago. Kind of oddball audio here right now. Got 70 people in the house here. Thanks for watching. This is live from Chicago. Audio from police scanner out of LA. See if anything is happening in LA. As things pick up here today, we'll bring it up here. A few people out there in the streets in Chicago. Who else is in there in the chat? We've got a few more people in the chat. Give us a sub up to the channel if you're just new in here. We kind of bring you stuff from all over the United States, Canada, and the world as it's happening. And we've got more coming in here as we speak. So as things happen, it's in the middle of the week here, so there aren't that many riots happening at the moment. But as we see things happening here, we'll tell you what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the outfits that people are wearing these days. Like, look at this one here. Like, unbelievable. What the heck is that? Like, talk about covering up. Whoever that woman's husband is, he's really going to the nines on that outfit.
Not yet, sir. They're just 97. You 7 copy. You semi-check with your wing, and I'll show you Drive pending liberty. And 7-4, did you have visual of any of 3274, that's enough. No liquid on the 8274, copy, no liquid in leak. 10-4. Century 213, David, you have the handle 928, Arambi and Stockwell. Again, Arambi Avenue, Stockwell Street, the water tank and alley. Black, long, rifle, 417 feet on the ground, and Plymouth standing by, tag 173.
Check.
1182, southbound 405, north of Main. For a silver Honda Clarity versus unknown vehicle.
I'll go over and come back in. I don't know.
For Arrow, if you're still monitoring dispatch for anything 1022, any response to that 417 again 1022.
Yeah, audio is a little bit choppy off of the feed here. If I'm blurry, I don't know, just check your feed. If I look a little bit blurry, click your, what is it, gear button there and select the better, what do you call it? It's like 720p or whatever. That might help you. Might be just you. Sometimes on your end, feed that you get is a little bit degraded. So you might have to refresh your screen or something.
Made it to Wacker Drive and Michigan. We are turning this corner here, and they are
GNA says I'm not blurry.
outside
Okay,
of
good.
Trump Tower. This march is being led by
I
the
look
Illinois
pink.
Coalition
Good,
for Immigrant
good.
and
That's,
Refugee Rights. They are calling on
good thing.
Chicagoans to march downtown as a show of support for immigrant communities. Now, this rally and march has only grown.
We're woke, put
as
it
they
that
have
way.
moved north on Michigan Avenue. Again, we are turning onto Wacker Drive now, heading toward Trump Tower.
We're not day
This
drinking
all
yet.
has been done
Tommy
in
wishes
a
he had the
very
balls to show up and
organized
document a
fashion, with
protest
Chicago police
like
officers
this
on
lady.
bicycles lined either side of the marchers,
Like,
and moving ahead
DOA.
and closing streets before they arrive in a rolling fashion. So things have been peaceful, things have been organized, and
It's
the police
mostly
department is
peaceful.
moving with the crowd.
The riots are
After
mostly
they
peaceful.
Stop outside of Trump Tower and continue to rally there for a bit. They will return to Grant Park. If you are downtown, be mindful of this group as traffic is being stopped. Cars are being forced to turn around. Again, right now we are on Wacker Drive. That is the latest here. Again, they
Keep
are
coming from
denouncing
Fox
the
32,
ICE
Chicago.
raids across the country, particularly in LA and in the South Loop last week, where an operation at an ICE office led to the arrests of several individuals, including a mother. They are here to protest that. And
How did
again,
you know?
calling on others to join. For now, reporting live on Wacker Drive, Casey Cronus, Fox 32, Chicago.
Hey, what happened to Troll Central?
Okay, thanks.
I looked for Troll Central today. I didn't see them. Are they like out of business? Plastic knife. That's funny. Mostly peaceful plastic knife. That's a funny one.
I'm going to call you into live now. Do you want to hang up your call?
Lock them up. Illegal to monitor and broadcast law enforcement. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, there's a complete website dedicated to it. Coast Sider took out Troll Central. No diggity. Allegedly, yeah, right. I couldn't even find Troll Central. Oh, maybe they are on a different channel. Oh, it's called free speech now. That's right. Let me just turn the noise down a little bit here. Yeah, they turned the or they changed the name of the channel. That's right. So maybe I overlooked it. Looking for Troll Central.
Lincoln 132, William Van 132, David, VSS 927 and 11N 11844 Centralia. Again, 11844 Centralia, Lakewood at the 1 church.
Oh, good. Oh, with Jack. Yeah, right. Had to talk with Jack. That's funny. Jack owns, runs Troll Central. Look at Trump Tower. This is allegedly in Chicago. Trump Tower in Chicago there.
Copy 1125, 40 Keystone, turning to 605 in the center divide. I'll start FST that way, sir.
Good to see their AMC.
You're ready to bring us VO left front tire. They do have AAA en route, ETA 30.
Hopefully you got that shot of Defender Advance there. you got to make a video about that one and post it on your channel or AMC about our good friend DOA. Oh, by the way, the bird's out there too. He's happy doing his thing. Our good old what's he doing there? He's looking for something to eat. He's got some fresh food out there. Got some old buns there that went out of date. Super Salty, good to see you in the house. Big ups to you. Breaking the Communications Act. Oh well. Could be worse. Oh my, they're starting to swear now. Okay, I'll stop that feed. Wasn't too much interesting on there. I was just listening in to see if there was any action in LA on the police scanner, but sounds pretty quiet. Harry Nelson, good to see you. Hit that sub button if you're just sitting there lurking. Hit the sub button. Make sure you sub up to the channel. We're looking to build up the subs here today. Appreciate it. Big ups to anyone that's a new sub in there and say hi. If we could turn on 1 minute only subs to be able to talk, that'd be great. Thanks a lot. Somebody can do that on the side. Much appreciated. One of my mods. Betty White in there. Hey. Good to see you. Unacceptable Cora. Free speech is only speech they like. Rex is a streaming icon. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think so. But you never know. I wouldn't say that. Don't ban me again and I might leave it up. Okay. Jack Black? Yeah, no. Jack the religious dude. This is Chicago. Yeah, coming in from Chicago. You got it right. Henry Nelson in the house. Edward Cam, AMC wrote Peachy's cease and desist letter. Oh, she wrote a letter. Oh my. What next? Masad, hopefully you're doing well. There you go. Mods, please do not block or timeout chatters. Delete offensive messages and comment your reason. But so far, we're doing good. Plastic knife. Yeah, that's the DOA thing of the day here. That's funny. Yeah, don't let your obesity get out of control. Hey, Gra, good to see you. Gra in the house. Plastic knife being making the rounds, yeah. It's Bobo, Woody. Miss Angie, hopefully you're doing well. Ant gave you a good laugh, yeah. I know, I watched that. And then he even did a, he did it live, right? I didn't see the live thing, but then I saw him critiquing the whole thing, which I thought was pretty funny. So he was even taking advantage of it for extra content on his channel there. That was funny. Sassy. Lori Daybell found guilty, says Super. That's right, Ron Volts. Hey, good to see you. Good supporter of the channel. It's the real Angie. And the real Dashing Grandma. Always first in the chats. With all the channels. I noticed that, Dashing Grandma. How's Tony doing today? Tony's really critiquing Ant there too, I noticed. That was funny. Oh wow, Angie likes you there, Graf. Hey, pro-life. Haven't seen you for a while. Anti-war. This one's for you. You aren't breaking any laws by playing the police scanner. Yeah, exactly. Trying to get some guff there. Edward Cam with the Happy Pride Month. Yeah, exactly. Let's play that again. Where's that? Oh, I lost it. Here's an interesting one. Check this out. Elon Musk lost 25% of his fortune during his quest to gut the government. There you go. Tesla paid the price for its CEO. Unprecedented side gig, slashing federal bureaucracy under Trump. Lost 25%. Wow. Book value. Whatever. It's not like the money was in his bank account anyways. Just stock value. But, you know, like, who cares? He did what he needed to do. I think they made up again. Elon and Musk made up. They're doing well now together. If anybody has any streamers that go live at any other protest happening around the country, let me know, and I'll multi-screen it here. I do have the multi-screen set up, and we can make it happen. 228 in the house. Thanks a lot for tuning in. We're watching Chicago. Protest out of Chicago at the moment. As anything else happens across the country, we'll bring it up. Thanks a lot for watching. See if we can build up the audience here. Everybody interested in the riots or protests happening. Unacceptable Cora. Good to see you too, Super Salty. Coming in from San Diego. Good friend of the channel. Red Mama, big ups to you. Good to see you. Yeah, make sure you study up on what's going on. You don't want to be part of the problem. Charles Clark in the house. Good to see you, Charles. Hey, you tell me. Exactly. Not many American flags out there. In the house, Bob Swagger. No police injured. Unlike J6. Yeah, right. Well, at least not so far in this riot. Oh, it's not a riot yet. So far, it's just a rally. Rump. Hit the like button. Yeah, exactly. If you're new in here, hit the sub button, hit the like button. I'm noticing we've got a lot of people in here, but people that are watching aren't subbing up. Hit that subscription button. Sub up to the channel. I see 252 on the readout here. We're broadcasting on YouTube, Facebook, and on X right at the moment. Not sure where everybody's watching, but we got 252 people watching. Got people on the left, people on the right. We got everyone in the house here. Everyone's welcome. Everyone needs to be educated, I think. Yeah, right. Rock, paper, scissors, and plastic knives. It's Mayhem and Miracles. I saw you over in Hostle's stream there today, Mayhem. Good to see you. James coming in from Facebook. Good to see you. James. Obviously, not a fan of AMC. Si, senor. Yeah, but Ron's a good super chatter of the channel here. He can get away with murder. They're my in-laws. It's Mayhem and Miracles. Drop a link to your channel here if you want the bot to advertise your channel. No, I'm not wearing pants at the moment. And I wrecked my knee. Check out my knee right here. Look at this. I wiped out on my e-bike yesterday. And look at that big wound on my knee there. So I'm not wearing pants and I'm not feeling very well. I'm pissed off and feeling the pain. Yeah. Obama. Back in the days, nobody even thought about that. Now everyone is all pissed off at what's going on. Meanwhile, in Iran, yeah, Iran appears to be really pissed off these days because Trump wants to make sure that they don't produce the atomic bomb. So Iran is especially pissed off. I noticed that. ABD, how are you doing today? Seashells. Sally sells seashells on the seashore. There's crime in America. How you doing today? It's barbecue. Uh-oh. We got to deal with the commercial here. Well, that's not too good. How do you deal with the commercial? First of all, you get rid of that, and then you blur it out a little bit there so that you don't see what it is. And then we'll bring it back here again after the commercial. Coming to you, this is from Chicago. Fox 32 is where I'm getting the feed from. I do have a few other feeds that I can check on, but if I check on them, I can see whether or not they're live or not. So, you know, we can do that here while I'm doing this. Hang on a second. If I just go with that and cut that out of there and drop that all down, then that whole side of the screen I can use for checking on other feeds here. Hang on. We'll just see what's going on here. See if there's any other TikToks or something like that happening. Okay, sounds like it's back again here. Here we go. See if any of these feeds are live. I have access to a lot of feeds, but a lot of them are feeds that were live and are now dead. So can't help that. AMB. Something going on there with that one. There's that AMB one there. The one at the top is LA coming in there from Los Angeles. Let me just see if I can hang on here. If I cut this.
When do we want it? What do we If the people don't get it, if the people don't get it, if people don't get it, if the people don't get it, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. What? 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 What?
Hit that sub button if you're just new in here. Got 7703. Got a couple new subs there. Thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that. Hit that bell so you can find out when we go live again. Yeah, no kings, only queens, says Edward Cam.
Who shot shit down? Who shot shit down? Who shot shit down? Who shot it down? Who shot it down? Who shot it down? Who shot it down?
Who's new in here? Peter Clark. Rich kids playing the streets, living off mommy and daddy. Otherwise, they would be working. Yeah, Peter. SW in the house. Good to see you. Abracadabra. Mayhem. Good to see you from Ontario. ABD from the East Coast of the United States. Oh, I didn't hear about that one. Poor baby got tear gassed. Somebody brought a baby to the protest. That's not good. I'm behind a little bit in the chat. Yeah. Well, when a lot of people get in here, the chat moves like crazy. So I like to read what people say. Pat Rex in there. The jerry cans and that. It wasn't bad. Cat Rex, I was there at the convoy. There, you know, it smelled like gas, like diesel. But, you know, the diesel smell is no worse than if you've ever gone to London, England, with all the diesel vehicles there. London smells like, the whole city of London smelled like diesel when I was there. Probably changed by now. Alex Norton on Facebook. Good to see you. Yeah. If you're not part of the problem, you're part of the solution. Good point. Why would there be American flags? They burned an American flag the other day. Yeah, they do that in Canada. Well, they do it at the Palestinian protest too. They burn the Canadian flag. They like, these protesters always like burning flags. Like a great symbolism. In the house, it's Deb's Crazy Daily. Check out her channel. Hey, good to see you, Deb. Thanks for popping in. Foreign occupation, yeah. Well, yeah, apparently what's happening is the people have been allowed in illegally, and now that they're being told, you know what, you're here illegally, you have to leave, then they get out in the streets and start protesting. Now, it's not only the illegals that are protesting, but it's also people that are supporters of the illegal immigrants that are out there. So not everyone protesting is an illegal immigrant, but it's the protesting thing that's happening. Oh, we lost the feed there. Hang on. Let me make that one a little bigger. I know. Well, It's a woke thing here that I'm using, so I can't get rid of it. You know, the woke people are allowing me to use the woke product here, so you're gonna see a woke.net on there. So can't help it. Yeah, right. Fake news. NH Mountain Girl. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, thanks for helping to promote the channel. Appreciate that. In the house, Sun Honey. Hey, good to see you. Sun Honey Studio. Big ups to you. Hit that sub button. We need a few more subs. I lost about 40 subs in the last month, so I need to build up about 40 subs. I'm sitting at 7706 right now. 7706. Hola. What is that? Cuanta? How much? Hola. I don't know what they're saying, but it's something in Mexican or Spanish. Woke isn't live, yeah. Got Oakland, California, and Los Angeles in there. Let me see if I can bring another one in here. Let's see, we'll try this one here. See who this is. That latest one coming in is Los Angeles on the top. You're everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Eddie White, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I need to give my own stream a like. Hang on. Let me go over to my channel in another window. Make sure I'm live. There we go. In the house. Let's see how many are on YouTube watching. 120 watching on YouTube. Thanks a lot for watching. Hit that sub button. I'm going to give us a like. We only have 45 likes, so come on. 120 people watching. I know some of you are watching on TV sets and stuff like that, but if you're on a phone or something like that, drop her down, give the stream a like, hit that subscription button, and give us a sub. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can drop your link, Mayhem. You got a wrench. Anyone with a wrench can drop your own link. Or I've got my bot, ! Link, will drop your link. My bot will drop your link. Chicken farmer. Going for a sub sandwich. Gonna make me hungry. Yeah, you can email me at TommyTemperShow@gmail.com. TommyTemperShow@gmail.com is my email. You can drop your own link. No problem. What was I doing on my knees? I was, look at right here. Look at this bruise. It's a terrible bruise right here. And cut. I was on my e-bike down in the river valley on like a really narrow path on the side of a hill, and it was going really fast, and I went out of control and kind of took a bit of a spill off to the left side, and broke my mirror on my e-bike, and my knee smashed into the ground. Got a good bruise on it, so I'm kind of rehabilitating here. And I just bashed my knee here about an hour ago, and holy jeez, it had ever hurt. Nuts and crackers, good to see you. In the house. Mo is in the house too. Hey Mo, what's up? Ron has a weekly wrench rent. You're paying attention, Mo. Chicago, largest segregated city in the country. Really, U-Haul. Good to see you, U-Haul. Cat mush. Nuts and crackers in the house. Yeah, I should be like Lincoln Kane, where he charges $100 for a wrench. I'll just de-wrench everyone and start all over again. Drag Queen Story Hour. No doubt, no doubt. I went downtown thinking that the Drag Queen festival was still on in my local city here, but it was apparently only for a weekend, so I couldn't show you anything about anything to do with the Drag Queen show. Mayhem. That's okay. Ron Volts dropped your link. Thanks a lot, Ron. Is my bot not dropping links anymore? Maybe I have to activate my link. If I'm not live for a while, sometimes my bots go out of service. Maybe that's what happened. Hang on here. Let me go and find that. Sometimes when I don't go live for a while, then my bots don't work. Let me just go over to the Nightbot homepage. Oh yeah, okay. Select the provider, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go YouTube. Oh, hang on. Ow. Got the wrong one. Let me see, where are we? Here we go. Where is Nightbot? Is Nightbot live? $1,253 messages today. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, I think Nightbot is working. Looking at stuff here. It's online. So we're doing good with Nightbot. And Botrix is running. So we got 2 bots running on the channel. Dolly Parton. Somehow I don't believe you. Turkey pepperoni. I went to the Italian Little Italy there yesterday, and we had fun down there. Or actually, it was the day before yesterday. Little Italy. We went down to a little Italian bar. I had an Italian Pero beer and a nice sandwich. It was actually pretty good. Exactly, AMC. Common sense is not all that common. Johnny half. Which half? Taylor Street. Ah, you know Chicago. Okay, what happened? Oh, I thought that stream froze a little bit there. Let's see this other stream here. See what's going on here. This one right here.
Let's go see what's up. Here in the drum beats, we got more cats on the corner here, selling flags and whatnot. Oh, they're starting to spell out. Damn, this is going to be a proper crowd too over here.
Things are starting to wind up in Los Angeles.
So that's what I'm doing. Is I probably will be out here for another. I don't know. I'm honestly gonna go offline relatively soon if nothing else happens, because I'm not expecting much to actually happen today. And you are all right. I want to save my shit for the weekend, but I also want to be here as much as I can to show off the peaceful. Ooh, Korean barbecue sounds good as hell, boy.
The peaceful demonstration, peaceful rally today. So far. Once it gets dark out. Remember, they've got that, what do you call it? The night curfew in LA. After 8 o'clock, they can't be out on the streets. happens. It'll happen around that time. Now, Ladyboy Abbott in the house. Pam from customer service in the house. Oh, come on. Quit ragging on people. Jim Nalgren, good to see you. 12. I think a woman with 3 breasts is kind of weird. It's about as queer as a $3 bill. Got a good beat going on there. Hey-oh. Yeah, it's toe tapping music. Got a little beat going on there. That'd be nice, Cat. Got booed at Kennedy Center. Oh, wow. Hey, Chills. Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing okay, except for my knee, where my knee got a little bash here riding my e-bike. But other than that, the rest of my leg's doing okay. I should put some pants on when I go live. It's a professional show, you know. You wouldn't know it that I'm not wearing pants, you know.
Those must be the funky white boys that play music till they die.
It's kind of true though, like you see a lot of footage right now working and stuff like that. Alright, chat, both mine. I'm gonna go over to
have a good one.
Yeah. Well, I put some, you know, stuff on it, you know, so I hope that it heals. I was going fast down the hill when I wiped out, so it was like a rash kind of a thing, but a couple of cuts in there too.
Your look.
See, I'll show you up close here a little bit here. Hang on.
We got people coming with stuff now.
Yeah, that's what it looks like here. Or I got a couple of good cuts in here, and it's just a kind of a big rash.
Detention centers on the other side.
Yeah, I put some ozone type stuff on it there. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Antiseptic.
More people gathering. There's an impromptu kind of dance circle.
So yeah, we're looking after it.
As you can see, more and more people gathering, showing solidarity themselves and their community. Oh shit. All right, here we go. Hang on now. That is a lot of fucking people. We got a march. So I guess I'm sticking with it for a little bit.
Yeah, you can see who the people are here. Well, we're pulling streams from TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, wherever they're today, wherever they might come from. The bee's knees.
All right, and all
That's
these
funny.
cats immediately picked up.
Yeah, I've got the bee's knees. It's the kind of a
Mobilization in
thing
action,
where it's
y'all.
enough pain that you start, you know, feeling weird because of having so much pain.
This is downtown LA.
Exactly, Betty White. Yeah. Exactly like that. It's like a sliding
I don't know
kind
if
of
I
a
can.
thing.
I have kind of a schedule to
Because
keep.
I wasn't wearing, well, I was wearing shorts,
but I
right? So
will-
it
I'll follow this
was,
for
my
a little
skin actually hit the ground.
For sure.
If I was wearing pants, it probably wouldn't have been quite as bad. But I like, on a nice day, wearing shorts on my bike. The e-bike. Yeah, I'll have to toughen up. Oh yeah! Oh, where's the horn? You can't beat him, join him. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, I'm gonna have a beer. Good. Thanks for reminding me. I need some. Ow! Oh! I just hit my knee on the table. Oh, that hurt. I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be right back. Okay, hang on.
Again, more people joining in. Seems that it has already grown by orders of magnitude, and I expect fully more people to join in as we keep walking.
We expect hundreds of more.
Hundreds more.
Hundreds of more. Tell them, boss.
Thousands more.
Sheesh. Have a good one.
Okay, we're back. I found some creamsicle beer. Creamsicle beer made in Medicine Hat.
I just have this one. I'm sorry.
Medicine Hat Brewing Company.
Yeah.
Well, at least it'll taste good. Hopefully, as I get drunk. Hang on. Tastes like a creamsicle beer. Not bad. Yeah, I'll feel better with the creamsicle. Thanks a lot for reminding me or suggesting that, Masad.
Here they come, wait.
This one's for you.
They missed the party.
I can get in with the party. Party hardy. Oh no, your eye hit the corner of the nightstand. Oh, you have a black eye.
None of them know.
Sorry to hear that,
where
Jim.
they're headed. where everybody's going. You see down here.
You like
they
DOA,
stop
do you?
traffic with the
Hang
fire
on.
department right
Where's
there.
that? Where's that picture of DOA?
They're sitting in the intersection.
Here's DOA. Dun, dun, dun. This is him at the riots in Los Angeles, getting chased out of the
Back
riot.
to City Hall again.
Can't make stuff up. It's reality. Only reality here. We only make a bit of stuff up. Only half truths.
They don't know what's going on.
But that happened to DOA.
They got the beats going.
Hey, Fry TV. I'll have a drink for you, okay? We're drinking a creamsicle beer here. Good to see you, Fry.
Donuts, pure
Fry TV in the house.
Calories? Yeah, I fuck with that. I'll fucking eat that shit up.
Sandy Foster. What's up, Sandy? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Hit that like button. Get those likes up there and give us a sub if you can. We're up to 7717, so some people are actually subbing out there. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. You're the hero of the day if you subbed up to my channel. Appreciate that.
Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump!
That's coming in from Twitch. Is the stream that we're watching.
Our streets! Our streets! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck guys!
Oh, come on. Watch your language.
Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Our streets!
Gregory, prayers for your mom. Everyone, Gregory needs prayers for his mom. Good to see you there, Gregory. Haven't seen you for a while. But, yeah, prayers for your mother.
No justice! No peace!
Lolo. Yeah, Lolo got the rubber bullet. So that was one of the funnier things of her stream there. I guess you get, it's like me with my knee. You get what you deserve. We were AMC. We were making fun of Lolo, who got the rubber bullet there when she went out to the protest, and we were making fun of her. And then I get this accident and hurt my knee. So I guess it's like I got retribution for making fun of Lolo. Later, co-sider. Dave, what's up? The pickup artist. Good to see you. Gregory says, Tommy, I've been with my mom in the hospital for 2 months, 24/7. Oh, wow. Good, you're a good son. Good to hear that, but sad to hear that your mom's in the hospital. Hopefully she gets better. Yeah, karma. Exactly, Sassy Pants. Instant karma. I know. Fox fan, good to hear you. You're the hero. Yeah, that's right. If you subbed up to the channel, you're the hero of the channel. Fox fan, good to see you. You in the channel? maybe we'll see you in here again. We got a good group of people here that are regulars in the channel, as you can see in the chat. A lot of people know each other and make fun of each other and whatever. After a while, you get to know the people in the chat, so it's kind of a fun thing. Good to see you, though. Fox fan, you in the house? We're not always doing a multi-stream, but we're sometimes doing, you know, maybe a music show or something different. Depends what's happening in the world, too. Right now, we've got a lot of protests going on. So this kind of stuff is what's going on here. No, I only wrecked my mirror when I wiped out on my e-bike. The mirror broke off, and it's still out in the forest somewhere there. But other than the mirror, it's funny. The mirror was broken when I got it shipped from Amazon. So they actually gave me my money back on the mirror. So it was sort of broken already, but it kind of broke right off. Before the mirror was cracked a little bit, but now it broke right off. So now I need to get a new mirror. But other than the mirror, the rest of the bike was okay. Chain fell off for whatever reason, but I put it back on. Lolo pissed off the National Guard. And liked. Great, thanks a lot. See where the likes are at here. I had it at 46. Let me refresh my screen. On a refresh, 72 likes. Hey, thanks a lot, everyone that liked the stream. Give us a like. Appreciate that. We're at 7721 subs, so we got some new people subbing up. Got at least 20 subs on the stream so far, so thanks a lot, everyone that is watching on the side there that subbed up to the channel. Much appreciated. And say hi in the chat if you're a new sub. Appreciate that. Botox Sabbath in the house. She took that bullet, that rubber bullet, like a boss there, Sassy Pants. Well, I don't know. When I was watching her stream, she said she got hit, and I wasn't sure what hit her. But I guess it was a rubber bullet. I don't know. You guys maybe know more about that than me. Tim Waltz isn't gay, his husband is. Yeah. Well, didn't Tim Waltz put the tampons in men's washrooms? Like that's his claim to fame. Well, didn't Tim Waltz put tick 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 the tampons in men's washrooms? Like a Timex keeps on ticking. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. I can hear myself in the background. Hang on. Stop that. I went to look at my number of likes and I started my stream in the background. Anthony Felix. Hey, hey, hey. Good to see you. This is a peaceful protest. I support this, but the looting, rioting, and destruction is not okay. I would agree with that, Anthony. You know, like, hey, it doesn't matter what country that you live in. You should have a right to protest without being, you know, squashed by the government. Absolutely. Doesn't matter who you are, what you are, or whatever. But the looting, you know, and the stuff, doing illegal stuff is where it gets out of hand. Absolutely.
LA based, we're rooted here, so seeing everybody
everybody comes together like this, you know, it's heartfelt to us because we are a home family restaurant and we share the love to everybody here. So hopefully you guys enjoy it.
Have you all been affected by the raids, been affected by the closure?
Oh yeah, well the DC Mall protest was pretty minimal in my mind back then. They didn't cause any, you know, destruction.
For the community, and we're open because of the community. So giving back, that's all we want to do.
That's beautiful.
So of course, man, you guys enjoy. Hopefully you guys stay safe, all right, man? Yeah, you take care, guys.
Yeah, Jim. They sat on chairs in DC. Oh, we lost our audio on the feed here. Hopefully it will come back again in due order. Yeah, I don't even think they chanted anything with that one. Fox fan in the house.
Was I muted for that interview?
No. Only for the last part.
Was I muted for the interview?
You're in and out.
Oh, fuck, man. Okay, good. Okay, good. Muted right after. Woo! All right, y'all scared me. Holy shit. That was a great fucking
New
interview.
sub, Anthony Felix.
For those who don't know, and I
Good to
did
see ya.
The raise. But there are chicken place down here in LA. They dropped off a bunch of food, like a big old, like must have been a couple $100 worth of food if I had to guess. Riots. And that chicken, I tell you what, chicken sounds good as hell. There are other people who are going to be out here later and longer than I am. I'm going to cut bait. I have to get somewhere. I have to get out of here before, you know, police start closing shit down, which is probably going to happen now. They're mobilizing. I mean, this protest is going to keep growing. This doesn't seem any more antagonistic or violent. Howling Rays, that's what it was, Howling Rays. So if you're in LA, you want good chicken, you know at least one chicken spot that will hook you up and is out here for the community, is donating free food to the protesters of their own dime and their hard work. And again, I see people in my chat right now asking, who's paying for this? There was a Craigslist ad. And I just spoke to somebody who gave their own free time, their own money, came down here to drop off food for these protesters as much as they can. And that is what this is all about. It is a community effort. A community effort. Thank you, Dee DeLarco. I appreciate it. Anyway, y'all, I'm going to go. I'm going to try and take the rest of the day off because my legs are starting to cramp after 2 full days of walking around all day and sweating. I'm wet, inexplicably wet. So I'm going to try and relax, rest up, get some writing done on everything I've seen here. But I want you all to keep in mind everything you've seen here again, because tomorrow and the day after are going to be more intense. I want you to see all of this behind us, the protest. How none of this is being escalated by the protesters. Inevitably, it will be the cops that escalate, as it has been every time we've seen it. I want you all to stay safe out here, especially if you're protesting this weekend. Doesn't matter where you are this weekend. If you're out protesting, make sure you have safety gear. Make sure, first and foremost, for any weapons, you have a medical kit, you have medical gear. You're able to staunch a wound if you need to. Make sure you bring sunscreen. Make sure you have a group that you can stay in contact with, people and places to rendezvous. Cover your tattoos, cover your faces, and stay safe.
Okay. Interesting. Let's see if we can bring something else on here.
Breaking news videographer. I am currently not on the job. I just happen to be in the neighborhood, waiting for the outcome of this hearing to do interviews afterwards.
Got this one coming in, but I don't have any audio for some reason. No audio coming in on this feed here. So unfortunately. Not the greatest. Let me just
I'm actually based in Oakland. So
take a moment
primarily,
here and,
if you look at my
find another feed coming in from
my
California.
profile, most of my footage
Stand
is
by.
from Oakland. So, but I did start in San Francisco. Five 510. Whoop whoop.
I'll just see what else is looking good.
It's about to go down at the lake next week. Party at Lake Merritt. No, we do not know the outcome of that hearing yet. I'm going to show you what's going on behind me. There are reporters getting ready to do live feeds, probably 5 o'clock news, my guess. I know those guys. Raiders is here. I don't know what the status of the hearing is. It seems like they're waiting till 5 o'clock. I don't know. Could be. All right, so we are in San Francisco outside the California state.
Oh yeah, it's a bit of audio, but it's kind of mashed up a bit.
However, I will note that there have been some instances where Trump supporters, for example, have attempted to provoke the crowd in an attempt to make it less peaceful. They were not successful. On the ground, though, from morning until night, we have been documenting these protests, and there's been just immense, unnecessary escalation by, for example, the police in the area, which has been completely unacceptable. Damn, the hair is frizzy. Here, let me see if I can get you a better view of the car. There you go. We have been pepper sprayed. I've been tear gassed. I've been detained and kettled twice. I am on the ground as press, though, so I am good to go. I was good. The tear gas hurt, but we were okay.
I think his mic got tear gassed or something.
If y'all are tuning in, you want to support me, if you want to support the work that I'm doing, if you want to support my writing or my words, you can go to the link in my bio. You can make a one-time contribution, or you could go to my Substack and subscribe. All different ways to support. And if you're a Trump voter, odds are you probably don't want to support me. Because, oh yeah, did you guys know this? Oh, guys, hold on. Trumpers on Twitter are they're calling on me to be investigated by the FBI because they don't like that I've been telling you about these protests. And they don't like that I'm telling you about how peaceful they are. They've been telling people that Donald Trump's enablers are calling on him to investigate me by the FBI. I was like, girl, bring it. Let's go. Freedom of the press? Excuse me? Listen, these people have violated freedom of the press, freedom to organize, freedom of speech. They're violating the freedoms of, for example, Senator Padilla. This is unacceptable, and it's exactly...
Tommy got a gay banned words list. Hey, my banned words have been assembled by my mods. I haven't banned one word in my banned word list, but if you're a mod, you can add to my banned word list. So that's how it got, all my banned words are in there. But most of the, actually the way the channel, you can set up your channel too. So like not allow a bunch of stuff or to kind of censor stuff, and you can sort of set your your channel to how much is censored, and it's pretty much turned off. I don't really have pop-up things that say to the mods, do you want to approve this post or whatever. Pretty much everything is game over here except for the banned word list. I haven't looked at it lately. Unacceptable Cora. Good to see you. Oh, news to share is live. Yeah, let me get that block one out of there. See if he's at the same parade here. Oh no, looks like he's at a
an interaction like this, but just for what it's worth, I have nothing against
So you're a big boy and you can handle a little shit talking.
Well, of course I can, but I don't know if I've ever gotten to say that to you, that I don't actually remember.
There's news to share.
I wish you didn't feel that way about me. I think you're wrong.
I think your chat could be a little nicer.
I don't look at. You can look at my screen.
No, I think
I don't look at my comments.
I think you need to work on that.
And yeah,
No,
I mean,
you
just to be
don't.
honest, like, so if people are watching my
it's
chat
like
and
me.
they see vile shit,
I let anybody in here.
I
You
literally
don't need
just
to
look at the comment
boycott
section at all,
or
and I think that's a
censor
fair
your
thing to
chat.
criticize me for,
Let the chat
right?
say
Like,
what
I
they
could
want
go
to
back
say.
and, like, read all the vile
I don't
shit
care if you're
and, like,
right wing or
5,000
left
comments
wing,
at the end of the
whatever.
day.
Say what you want.
I accept that criticism. It's not something.
I think you would cultivate a lot better audience.
Because otherwise you just have an echo chamber.
Yeah, honestly, it's more out of laziness.
So nobody likes a channel that's just an echo chamber.
I think you could do better.
Your opinion is duly noted, but
Be safe.
seriously, peace to you. Yeah.
I haven't released my video from the women's march in DC about it.
I haven't seen it, but I'll look for that if you. Yeah. Yeah. No. I remember that.
The drink is actually pretty good. This,
video.
I'm starting to feel it here a little bit. My leg pain is starting to go away.
All right. To anyone who just like kind of heard that interaction.
Hey, there he is. There he is.
It's not really about
What's his name
but
there again? You guys know
I
who
think
that
I
is
pointed away as this
from
happened,
News
but
to Share.
What I passed by was a streamer named. Actually, I don't even know his real name, but he goes by Defender of Ants. He's a couple of times, like, kind of like when we're at the same events, he sort of like yelled at me and accused me of being on some political side or another. His work is largely like performance, and so sometimes it like he's come up on my stream and acted like excessively angry at me or something. So what the interaction, if you may have just heard it in the background, was more or less me trying to just
talking about DOA
because I don't really know the guy very well, but like, to the extent that I've seen his content, I think it's largely performance art, and I have no reason to be an enemy of him other than him apparently not liking me. But we ended that conversation with shook hands. So again, I don't even know if that was really audible on the stream here, but I just wanted to make it clear why that happened. It's it's live coverage, so sometimes you'll hear something semi-personal, and it's not the point, right? But anyway, just clarifying that. Anyhow, the protesters went past City Hall as they're kind of starting off here, and now continue to march.
Like, look at
kind
Drew.
of away from
You're
the
still
direction
here.
of where other stuff has been happening for the most part. So I have no
That's
idea
proof
where
it's not an
this is
echo
all headed,
chamber.
but we'll see.
But that's funny that he's talking about ants. Good old ant. Oh no! He's after me! He's got a knife! Oh no! Al Munson in the house. Al, good to see you. What's Al saying? Doesn't like Trump.
Hey, listen to Governor Newsom. He said y'all stand down. Y'all can stand up.
There's music to Al Munson's ears. Brett isn't even here. Al, you're the first one to mention Brett. ABD is here though. Good to see ABD. Ball bag. He's not here. He's boycotting my channel because of you guys. Canada RV. Where are you? Funny. That's funny when News to Share says that Ant isn't a protester. he's like some kind of a artist or something, you know. Always looking for something for his channel there, you know, cause some drama to get some views and subs. Hey, speaking of subs, sub up to the channel if you're new in the channel. We need a few more subs there. We're at 7724. Picked up about 24 subs already on the stream. Thumbs up. You're the hero of the stream if you subbed up to the channel. Thanks a lot, and say hi. Pop into the chat and say hi if you're just a new sub. Appreciate everyone. We do it like a pro. Like a pro. Like a pro. Speaking of pros, professional protesters. Can't make this shit up. I think I'll have another sip of my beer. It's a special creamsicle beer. Canadian creamsicle beer. I never thought there was such a thing. Reminds me of a creamsicle with a beer flavor. Grab a beer and join the party. Hang on, what's he talking about there? Oh. Oh, he's got that bad audio. He's a professional journalist, lawyer, protester, mechanic, carpenter, magician. I mean, damn, if you could only add one more professional thing to the list. What? He'd be Fry TV. That's funny. Got up. Yeah. I'll give you the kudos there, Drew. You're definitely, you're the comedian in the crowd tonight. Good for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Whose streets? My streets. Get off my streets. Fry TV is like a icon. He's an icon, Al. Yikes. Flat Earth. Oh no, don't start with that. Military police state. Well, this crowd that we see right here, they're not getting out of hand. They're like, this is a proper protest, right? This is the way a protest should be, where it's like, it's cool. Everyone is cool. Everyone is doing their thing. Nobody's getting out of hand, you know. It's just a cool thing. Hang on, let me just fix me. I'm too much in the corner here. Hang on. Just got to move me over here a little bit. There we go. Actually, I should be hiding that woke net thing there. Hang on. There. I got the woke eyeball behind me. Oh, you can hear the helicopter flying there. Tracking them. Watching from above. If you're watching Smoke and Scan, you'd be looking at the helicopter view on his feed. Looking for a car chase. Did you see that one the other night? Probably about 3 nights ago, where they were protesting, and there was a guy in a minivan that was driving like crazy, burning donuts and stuff like that. And then I think he got his windows smashed out by the crowd. And then he was just driving like crazy around there. And then eventually the cops, well, he parked and was doing something rather, and then the cops came and arrested him. But that was pretty weird. Yeah, release the Epstein files, yeah. Yeah, just do it. Well, there's pictures of Trump with Epstein. I've already seen those. Same thing as, Ghislaine. Pictures of Ghislaine with Prime Minister Carney. So yeah, there's something suspicious going on there between the Epstein files and all of these elites. So when's my court date for harassment? Cat Rex. You see, that's not good. That's a typical troll that you would say something like that, insinuating that there's some kind of a court date and there's some kind of a harassment thing going on, which is completely false. So you guys make up stuff like that, and people see that and then they believe you. But that's like what's called fake news. It's fake. It's fake. Sorry if you're wearing earphones. My sound effects board is a little loud. Watch it or I'll bring on more sound effects here. Hang on. Bring my board a little closer here. Okay, there we go. There's no court date for my, so far it's like I'm speaking to a lawyer, and the lawyer is putting together the case. It's a suing thing where I'm going to sue the police for false arrest. Okay, nothing to do with harassment. There's no harassment. Just false arrest. No ankle bracelet. Yeah. Not like DOA, where he's got a saw. Every night he's trying to saw that ankle bracelet off. Where is Ant? There he is, running away with his ankle bracelet. Yeah, I can't talk about it because the lawyer told me not to talk about anything on social media because it might harm the case. You know how that goes, Cat Rex. You being involved with stuff like that yourself, so you know what I mean. Where's the police? The police are going to be coming right away. Uh-oh. Where are they? Got to be coming somewhere. Here they come. Look out. Woo. Okay. Not sure how that audio is getting into my system, but it's pretty loud. So sorry about that. Beautiful day if you're at work. No, can't be at work. Too late in your day. Yeah, Bad Boys. Where's Bad Boys? Get a strike for Bad Boys. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't want to play. I don't know why. Same thing with YMDA. Weird. But. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Quick phone call coming in. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, that's Mom. She's coming home. She's gonna bring us something to eat here. Not sure what. Maybe McDonald's burger or something.
I'll be back.
Ah, it's Arnold.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Okay, well, time for the news brief. News brief. Okay, news. We got a protest going on in California, as you can see. So far, nothing big happening. No wrecked police cars. No throwing bricks. Everything is pretty copacetic, as we can see here at the moment. So, yeah, we'll just watch and see if anything new happens. Let's see what happens. Stick with us. Thanks a lot. Give us a thumbs up and a sub if you like what you're seeing. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, and you're the hero watching the show. Woo! Let's go. Broken audio on this feed here. A little bit here. Hang on. News to share coming to us. Appreciate the feed from News to share. Aha. Oh, we've got that horn going there. Okay. We can supplement that. Where's our horn here? We have a couple of different horns here. What the heck is this one? That wasn't a horn. It was close to it, though. No horn. There we go. That's our horn. Ricola. Oh, getting a little audio down here. There's the armed forces there in California. That's who Trump sent in there to quell the protest, make sure that nothing gets out of hand. They apparently they cannot actually arrest anyone. They can detain them, hold them, and wait for the police to come and make the arrest.
I'm going to do a live stream restart,
but they are there.
Okay? We're going to keep
on
documenting
guard.
these protests, so if you haven't already, hit that follow button right now.
That's right. We got a hockey game coming on tonight, too. Got the Edmonton Oilers playing Florida. Let's see who wins that game. Let's go, Oilers, go! Canada against the United States. Let's see if us Canadians can beat out the American Florida team. Come on. Florida, hockey, it doesn't make sense. Where do they have ice in the wintertime? So we're looking forward to that hockey game tonight. Okay, looks like we lost one of our feeds there. Hasta la vista, baby. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Let's go. Okay, name that tune. Name that tune time on the Tommy Temper Show. GJ Canada for the win. House of the Rising Sun. The Doors. Exactly. Dave in their second. Sass. Nebraska is done, says Al. Who Scissors, the Animals. I think that song was done by just about everyone. Quack 13. Let's watch hockey. Let's watch hockey. Well, I'm going to bring the hockey game. Well, I can watch it on the big screen here. Hang on. Let me pick up the channel. What's it on? CBC? It's the only time I watch CBC. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Bring it up on the big screen here. Stanley Cup Final, Edmonton Oilers. 2 hours, 13 minutes left. The game is just about starting. I can't show you because we'll get a blown out copyright strike. But game is just about ready to start. If you're into hockey, I'll have it on the big screen here. I've got a pretty good setup here where I've got 4 widescreen monitors set up here, and right in the middle of it I've got a 50-inch monitor set up, so I've got the hockey game on that screen, so I'll be able to watch everything here as we watch what's happening in California with the protest as it gets to be evening. Remember, there's a 8 o'clock curfew in LA, so we might see some action there if the police move in when the protesters stay up and active past that 8 o'clock time. Right now it's about 5:19 in LA.
So they're saying that they've declared this an unlawful assembly, subject to arrest. They're going to use subject to use of chemical weapons. Blah blah blah.
Oh my!
It's our first warning.
See if we can fix up that audio. There we go.
I heard it. Yeah, declared unlawful assembly, and they said first warning. I just, it's so quiet. I don't think most of the people in this crowd can hear it. But I heard the word unlawful assembly, and I heard the word first warning.
First warning?
Okay, let's see if we can bring another feed in here. Hang on.
I don't know.
I didn't
feel
know
like
that more than one.
I feel like kindergarten rules says 3 strikes.
But yeah,
but I don't
I feel like
actually
with
know.
the police you don't.
Well, they're forming up on her.
So, did you just hear a person say unlawful assembly?
I thought I heard from loudspeaker.
Yeah. Oh.
Unlawful assembly. This is your first warning.
Okay. We might have an unlawful assembly warning. I don't know. This gentleman expressed his right behind me. I think he heard that on the microphone. Before I heard it. These guys are actually like laughing.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can bring somebody else in here. A couple more feeds from the area there.
Our street! 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 Our street!
DOA, is DOA live out there? Hang on. Here's DOA. DOA has gone live now. He's just arriving at the event. There he is. So what's DOA got to say here?
We're gonna zoom out real quick.
Not there yet. You can hear the protesting in the background, so he's on his way.
What's going on there?
Okay, well, we'll see what's happening with DOA as he gets closer. Okay, let's see who else is down there.
Okay, am I get a little hard to breathe. Everyone is on the National Guard side. They're all putting masks on.
Okay, we got somebody else there live at the top left there. Gamer. Game Star Chloe is live, but no audio up in the top left there. DOA is on his way. I don't know if he's on a scooter or what. He might be on a scooter. Scootering down there.
Not sure. Let's go behind here. Let's see what's going on behind here.
He might be hiding out there. I don't know if he's going to go, because the ghost man might be out there to get him. So he's just on a scooter riding.
Mike is a shit, yo.
Riding down. Thanks a lot, DOA, for letting us use your stream, by the way, and not giving me a strike. Appreciate that.
Whatever the fuck I want, bitches.
Because, hey, you're into it for the same thing I'm into it for fun and excitement.
Choppers are following me.
Choppers following me, he says. Yeah, I would say that the chopper's following DOA as he heads down to the site there, so we'll watch that feed as he gets closer. Maybe Scary Man might be at the event there, so you better look out for him. Trump's bringing all the jobs back to America, Al. You're going to have a better job because you'll be able to work in the automotive industry, because there'll be a lot of automotive jobs there. Or work in the steel plant, aluminum plant. That's booming industries, Al. Come on. Be able to work at an iPhone factory pretty soon.
The last 2 days have been the indication. The unlawful assembly operation.
Watch out for the Iranian missiles.
Gas masks would kind of indicate that action is.
Hopefully you brought your gas mask there for tonight. You might need it. Okay, I need another beer because I finished that beer. Hang on. Luckily, I got a few left here. Is that a waste of plastic? To have all that plastic just for holding on to some beer cans. Oh well. There's lots of oil up here to make plastic. And plastic knives. Where the heck is DOA going?
One of the cops just handed the tear gas.
Thought he's going to the protest. You could hear him. You could hear the protest on his feed in the background. So hopefully he's riding down there, the right direction, right towards the I don't know what those are, whether it's the Marines or what they are. The Guard. California. Oh, what? Can't I read? California National Guard. So it's like the foot soldiers, the soldiers, right? Not the Marines. But apparently there's like about 700 Marines that are down there in California somewhere. That's funny that they've got those signs there, that they're carrying those signs. You don't want to mistake them for like, you know, like a police officer or something. Oh, well, as I drink more beer. Oh, look at, he's all, he's ready for the gas bombs there. The pepper spray bombs that will most certainly be going off here at some point. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, and you're the show. Without you, we wouldn't have a show. Give us a thumbs up and sub up to the channel. I used to have 7740 subs at one time. We're at 7726 here. Got about 26 subs during this stream, so hit that subscription button. We do appreciate it. Makes me feel good. Probably a sub makes me feel almost as good as a super chat. Especially when you have a bashed up knee like me. Look at my knee. Oh, I can barely lift it up. Oh, look at it. Oh, my knee's hurting. Just looking at it makes me feel bad. Oh. I had a e-bike crash in the forest. Wow, it sounds like a Beatles song. A Beatles song. Oh yeah, let's get her going. When's the party gonna start? Let's go. Oh yeah. Aha. Yo. Okay. Name that tune, yeah. Convoy's over for about 4 years now, Al. Now we're into the immigrant voy. The convoy's over, but we're glad that you still remember it. Dory, Wizzy, and Nuts Simp in the house. Shelly G. Scary guy is coming for him. Yeah. Scary guy. Oh, DOA is there now. Look it. He's there now. Let's put DOA on the screen here. Hang on. He's showed up right there. He's right at the beginning. You can see. We'll bring DOA on the big screen here so we can hear his voice in there. I don't think Scary Guy is there today. He's freaking out. Again, thank you very much, DOA. And news to share. Anyone else that's letting us use their stream tonight, do appreciate it. Hopefully you got your names up there. Give you credit for the content. Much appreciated. You know, like sometimes I make fun of DOA, but honestly, you know, it is what it is. He's a content creator. He's out there doing stuff, and you know, he's gotten into a bit of trouble. he gets rid of those felonies and can move on with life and do what he likes doing best, which is stuff like this. You know, out there videoing actual protests and stuff like that.
Right, I got a bad actor there. This can't flick me off. So that's two. I'll watch out for him.
Bad actor.
Yes, that's two. Fucking. There's two of them. All right. Gray hoodie.
He's watching out for bad actors out there.
Fuck ice, I'll drink my Hiracha warm. Oh, that's the one, that sign from yesterday. I love your sign. They were talking about your sign yesterday. Were you here yesterday? No.
Nice sign yesterday. Wasn't here yesterday.
That's a good call.
Okay, that's it.
I'm gonna get them all today. We get a little Scientology is a cult out here. I'll do all the work. I'll do that heavy lifting here, motherfuckers.
Oh, you're still into the Scientology thing, even though it's a immigrant thing. Okay. Go back over to the action. Post your receipts. Okay, Edmonton game is on. 0-0. Florida 0, Edmonton 0.
You're a whole woman.
He's fucking insane.
Stop talking. You told me to kill myself. It's okay. It's okay. Just stop. It's not okay, but stop pressing the lady like that, bro. Stop pressing this woman like that.
Little interaction going on here.
Kill myself. Why
are you hanging out on this side of the street?
You're a dumb fucking Democrat alive. All you Democrats alive. Show me your press pass so I can report you.
You seem to hate a lot of things. You hate America too. Why don't you go to Canada?
It's the only place to sit at. I
You
wanted to
support
sit.
the You're wearing a press pass over to kill themselves.
There's benches down there. There's benches down there.
You told him to kill himself. It's on video.
Yeah, but hold on. Get him.
Fuck out of here.
Hold on, get him. This is a woman still at the end of the day. Get him. Get him. Yeah, get him. Leave this lady alone.
Look, here comes the savior. It's Queen Savior.
You'd enjoy him.
Yeah, leave it.
Now look at DOA.
Bro,
Got a headband.
Chill. You get that's a woman at the end. Leave that lady alone.
What's DOA saying? He's looking cool.
Damn.
Looking cool. DOA is not gay, but he wears like, you know, LGBTQ stuff to kind of, in my mind, he's like using the LG community for his own advantage. You know what I mean? Like, look at him wearing that gay headband there, but he just wants people to say something homophobic so that he can, you know, yell back at him that you're homophobic or something. You know what I mean? Like, is that the right thing to do, honestly? I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, you can't be doing that. At the end of the day, you a woman, and no matter what you believe in, if these motherfuckers, especially the dudes, attack you, I'm going to tell them to leave you the fuck alone. It has nothing to do with your political opinion. Yeah, but that's women. You been in the face of many men too, and I'ma still come up and tell that man to leave you the fuck alone. So at the end of the day,
Come around telling people to kill themselves, and they don't want to be fucking talked to. And then you got a dumb motherfucking rent trader.
Listen,
that supported the October 7th massacre.
I don't think anybody should be walking around telling people to kill themselves.
yeah, I don't think, but they tell the police, man, these people, people done told the police to take their pow and spray themselves.
She's a terrorist.
Yeah, but see, you as a woman, I can't get between you and her, but these men attack her, bro, that's foul. And did I say anything to you when you got on her?
Off camera, if that's not pointed at me or recording, I'll talk to you.
Okay, for sure. But if you had an issue with her, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Y'all bitches can fight like bad girls going wild. But these men in her face, bro, that's crazy to me.
If that's not recording, it's recording.
I ain't got no
little
motherfucking
fight
heart.
there.
I don't care if she turn her pass backwards. She can't have that shit out.
Yeah, I'm blocked on that.
That's different. Y'all
That's,
talking about her credentials.
She's not allowed to wear a keffiyeh with her press
But you ain't finna roll up to that woman like you finna fight her though.
She's not allowed
That's
to
what
wear
I'm. That's
Oh
all I'm
yeah,
worried
he
about.
got a haircut too,
She's not allowed
and now he thinks that he's ruined his image
See,
because
that's something different. That ain't got shit
you
to do with
know
it.
he's known as like the long-haired dude, and now he's got the shaved head image.
We don't got to pressure them.
Truth says you can take a picture because they got a picture already long.
They do.
Got the topper haircut now.
Because I have a press pass and I'm not wearing one political item on me today because I have my press pass.
That's true. She got all black on. You got a ski mask?
No.
Okay.
I got nothing.
Shit, if I'm wearing all black, bitch, I'm wearing a ski mask out there, bitch. Matter of fact, somebody give me a ski mask because I got on all black.
Look like Black Bloc. You're
I
dressed
got
in
not
all
one
black.
political item on me because I have my press pass on me.
I don't see the press pass.
And I will be going down the Center Street tomorrow with my video and showing them.
But y'all got too much time on your hand, man. I ain't got time for that shit.
I'm self-employed and I have flex time at work.
Okay.
Ew, she just put you, bro.
Nigga, get that motherfucking camera out my face. I hate this dude, right?
Okay. Meanwhile, back at the protest.
Like, I'm not fucking hitting that shit, man. Like, fuck no. I'll watch for the cars.
Oh, sounds like you're on the scooter.
Fuck fuck is my RV? Oh shit, I almost got run over. Watch this. Scientology's a cult. Es una secta.
He's still pushing the Scientology stuff. Oh, you lost our feed here. Hang on. Was cease. I thought it was okay, but it's not. Let's go. Wow, don't tell me I gotta. Looks like Ant froze up there. Ooh, what do we got? Is this a score by Florida? No. Oh, it is. Florida scored against the Oilers. Okay, so Florida just scored. It's Florida 1, Edmonton 0. Not good. Come on, Oilers. Shape up or ship out. We need to win. Son of a gun. Yeah, I know. AMC. I don't like to have like 50 streams, all little streams. I like to have one stream that's a main one, and then a few streams on the one side that we can kind of monitor a little bit there to see what's happening. I think Ant kind of froze up there. Let me do a refresh there. If he goes away, then his stream is kind of done for a little bit. Yeah, Ant has kind of gone bye-bye. Ant has gone away. Bye-bye. He might come back, though. I'll leave Ant up there and see if he can be rejuvenated over time there, if he stream pops back in again. Otherwise, we can try and find some other stream here. Oh, we got that one already. What's that? She didn't say. Got something happening on the top left there, California. It's like underneath the bridge there, you've got some police cars.
Damn well, they're not feeding.
Look out, there's a cop.
Remember there a few days ago, there were a whole bunch of police cars kind of underneath that bridge, and they were throwing rocks and stuff off the bridge at the police cars. So I don't know what's going on there, but you can see a bunch of police cars underneath that one bridge there, along with the police there kind of stationed there.
Tell me, bro. This is my homie right here, man.
I fucking hate this dude, though.
I fucking hate this dude right now. I need a retwist. Now I need to put some gel in this motherfucker. You mad because my hair longer than yours?
My hair longer.
Nice.
My hair, listen, bro. Let me tell you, nigga, my hair longer than yours. I just got shrinkage.
Got shrinkage.
Yeah, I got shrinkage.
Oh, bro, what you like 30 something?
Nah, see, you don't know nothing about black hair.
I do
see,
know.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You don't know nothing about. You would know about shrinkage.
If you took the braids out, it'd probably not still as long as mine, though. I'll be honest with you.
Bro, look, my hair is longer than yours. Look at my hair. My hair is longer than yours, bro. You just mad.
I'm just mad.
Yeah, you mad. You wake up just like that. Your you look like you got bed bugs and lice in your head.
I got bed bugs.
All right, bro. I'm gonna be on the other side, bro.
Bed bugs and lice.
Look at you. Y'all following me?
Oh no, sorry, dude.
Where you going, bro?
We're just heading places.
We should go with the group, bro.
Wait,
Back
they
end
went-
of
some
the
people went
protest
to
here.
Fucking New Jersey. You
Here,
going
what,
over to New
what the
Jersey?
talk is really like.
Yeah, man, I ain't finna go over there.
Can we not go this way?
I haven't been to New. I'm scared to go to New Jersey. I'm scared I'm gonna get trapped in New Jersey. What's up, bro?
Hello, are you streaming?
Hello.
This is
How you
New York
doing?
City.
What's going on?
Chilling. What's your name? What you got? A cast on your arm?
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Pax.
What's up, man?
Where's the congregation of people happening?
It's
TikTok
It's
Live?
right here and it's over there. No, this is YouTube.
How many
Why you
streamers?
want to be seen?
Why not?
Exactly. You gonna die about it tonight?
No, I'm a good boy.
You
I paid my
scary.
taxes. I'm scared. Who's not scared, bro?
At least see how it is.
Back to LA. Second beer kicking in. My leg is feeling better. I'm showing 350 in the house, 350 watching on the different services. We're coming to you live on YouTube, Facebook, and on X. Nice to see you on all of those platforms. 7728 is the number on YouTube. Hit that sub if you're watching on YouTube. I know that there's a lot of you watching that are not subbed up to the channel. Probably 20% of my audience is never subbed up. So hit that sub button. Give us a sub up and a thumbs up. Appreciate that. Looking at that number. Let's get one more sub. One more sub. And come in the chat and say hi. I don't know if that's live or not. I don't think that's live. I don't know, but check it out. I don't know. You tell me. But we've got this feed coming in here from LA. YouTube 18. Who is that? I don't know if this feed is live or not, but it's on the board as coming in from LA, and it's the stream is live. All it says is Los Angeles, California. So you got me. But it looks like underneath that bridge where the police are like stationing their cars under there, and people are throwing rocks and stuff like that off the top of the bridge. I remember this was happening the other night. Ron Volt says it's not. So yeah, this to me looks like the action that was happening there a few nights ago. Somebody's doing a replay of it. But just to show you what it seemed to me that the other night there was more vehicles that were getting smashed than this, but what do I know? But anyways, that's to show you what can actually happen when things start going bad with the protests. "3 days ago," says Dean Wall. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought myself when I saw this. It looks a little bit darker, like a little bit later in the evening or something as well. Yeah, definitely from 3 days ago. Okay, so anyways, let's put that live one back on here again. It's the Robert Escobar Show in the house. Hey, Robert, good to see you. Hit that like button. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how many likes we're up to. I was last at 72. I don't know where we're at now. I appreciate all the likes. Gets the feed out there. Get some more people watching. Looking good. Seashells says hi to Robbie. You tell me. Privilege. AMC in there. Cat Rex coming in from, where are you? Ontario, Cat Rex? Somewhere in the eastern part of Canada, Cannabis Rex. John in there. No, I didn't sue them when they kicked me out of the rally, but I got, I'm in a law court or a law thing right now that I can't really talk about, but it wasn't to do with getting kicked out of the Prime Minister's rally. But when the Prime Minister of Canada kicks you out of a rally, that means that I don't like him. I'll tell you that. He doesn't even know who I am, well, other than on YouTube. Obviously, his minions watch my YouTube channel, and they didn't like me. They know that I'm anti-Carney. You need accident insurance. But basically, I was doing a video, and I was falsely arrested, is what the story is. Florida 2, Edmonton 0. Wow, Edmonton is losing this game badly. 2 minutes on the first period left. Do nothing, Florida. We're not doing well on that hockey game. Stay strong, says John. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. George Bezos in the house. Hey, George. Good to see you, George. Tell him about how we met. I don't know, George. George, you're new in here. Nice to see you, though. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully we have subs only turned on for 1 minute. Few people harassing the California National Guard there. They're trying to educate the National Guard by the looks of it here. But I don't know, it's going to be kind of fruitless. Oh, really? She skipped summer school. Wow. There you go. Robbie's killing it. Yeah, right. See, I'm showing 357. 88 on YouTube. Well, we got a lot of people watching on X. So X is getting a lot of views here today. Good old, hey, if you're on X, popping in to say hello. Say hello. No marks. That guy's shredded. George Bezos, supersize it. I think so. TNA. You know, he's definitely, you know, when you're getting in their faces like that, you're looking for trouble. So, yeah, something might happen. You never know. We'll watch and see. 77-29. We got another sub there. A couple of subs, 29 subs so far on the stream. Appreciate all you heroes. You're the real heroes. The new subs on the stream and the people that are subbed up to my channel and the regular people out there. Thumbs up to you. Without you, we wouldn't have a channel. Always appreciate your viewers.
This is the Department of Homeland Security. I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the United States government, want all those assembled here on Alameda Street to immediately disperse, which means to break up this assembly. One thing only. So you may be arrested.
Uh-oh. They're getting they're getting read the Riot Act right now.
Injury to those who remain. Following routes of dispersal are available. Please head south or north on Alameda Street.
Yeah, right. They're not moving anywhere.
Final warning.
They're gonna get arrested. Their final warning. Oh no! The smoke grenades are gonna start. Tear gas grenades and rubber bullets. Where's Lolo? Is Lolo live? DOA should show up there right when they give the read the Riot Act. I don't know what happened in DOA. Its speed went down. Probably fell off the e-scooter. Yeah, Ant was there. He was on his scooter. We had him up on the screen here, but then he went down. But I still have a shot of Ant when he was at the when Ant was at the protest. We have the video of him. There's a replay right there. Yikes! What do we got outside here? Birdie num num. Aw, look at the nice magpie. Oh, what do you got? Oh, sushi. Look at this. Special sushi in here. In here today. So this is what I'll be eating. Spring roll and sushi. Looking good. Oh, it's got some of that green hot sauce there too. So burn my mouth out. Wasabi. Ooh, that sounds hot. Woo-hoo. That wasabi burns.
Well, they did declare this is your third and final warning or whatever it is first, but people are, so it's probably going to keep working. Did you just connect with us? Have you been with us? Or?
Spring roll special.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah. For what it's worth, tomorrow and Saturday.
Oh, wasabi!
But totally, that makes sense. Was there a lot of people?
We'll be back! We'll be back!
Have you been shooting stills or did you film it? I filmed it. Huh.
Robert, you sure have a fanboy, or I should say fangirl. Is George Bezos a girl?
Yesterday, when they gave warnings, and then people marched for like a mile before they got kettled, and the premise of the kettle was that it's
Ding
still
dong.
the same unlawful assembly or whatever. So like, honestly, like even though they're doing what the police basically told them to do, this could still round any corner and just like be assaulted by the police basically, like regardless. It probably wouldn't happen without a month's notice. Like, I mean, it's not going to happen all of a sudden, but after, right? But that'll just add one more tool in their toolbox in 2 hours.
Is it a 2-state or no state?
No one governs anyone. No one governs anyone.
Oh, so sorry,
some
sweetheart.
kind of
How you doing?
This is New York.
Am I too? You okay?
Yeah,
You're good. You're good. Yeah, it's everybody around me. I don't want to disrespect you.
How does that work for 7.5 billion people? Say again? How does that work for 7.5 billion people?
That's actually
right. Because this approach has worked so well.
Yeah, they say you got a baby Dookie voice on me.
This approach has worked so well. This is a great approach.
Thank you. This is the worst is the ownership of the means of production by the working class. Or by the state.
There's government socialism. There's no government. I came here from Russia. I lived here all my life. Yeah. And you want to know something? This is a capitalist country. And I'm all about capitalism.
This guy dresses up like that.
Thank you.
Support Israel. You know why? Because they're fighting terrorists.
We only got 40.
Fucking
sad. When I come here, see openly declare, and then we fight with each other. That
I will denounce Hamas. I denounce Hamas. I denounce Hamas. Okay, that's good.
But if we don't agree, we can't fight, bro. This is I understand.
Hamas that's what you're not here about. You're 100% right.
That's like I don't agree with gay, right? I don't agree with gay. I don't fight gay, man.
Hamas does not represent the Palestinians. No political party in Palestine represents the Palestinian people. And to be quite frank, if you ask the Palestinian people, they'd rather represent themselves.
Are you Puerto Rican or Palestinian?
I'm Puerto Rican.
So this ain't your fight, bro. This ain't your fight.
This is 100% my fight. It's the same system that
you American.
The same system that is sending. By the way, the bombs that were sent over to Israel that were sold were tested in decades over the past couple of decades. That fight is interconnected. The bombs that were why do you think they had 2,000 bombs?
Just trying to bring up any kind of a new stream that I can find here.
So who's being released? No one's being released. No hostages are being released. No, you haven't seen hostages being released. No. Come on. I was about to shake your hand, man. Are you fucking silly? Are you goofy? Fucking hostages there, man. I know people. There are fucking hostages. There are no hostages in the underground tunnels. The propaganda. It's a rap. No shit. It's a rap. No hostages. There are no hostages. I'm not saying that
Have you been there? Oh, you've seen the video. Okay, I've seen posting. With who? High-ranking people?
Why are you wearing it to feed if there's no hostages? Why are you wearing it to feed? Support those Palestinians. Support them.
To what? To fucking kill Israelis? To fucking kill Israelis! That's what you want them to do.
Israel
To
wanted
kill
to get rid of
Jews.
Palestinians, would do it in fucking 2 seconds. That's it.
That's all you want them to do. And then you want to fucking scream fucking down to America.
It's not an argument, it's a fact.
You use that argument to justify. No, you use your argument to justify.
It's not the continuation.
What genocide? How many people died?
Palestinians
How
live
many
their
people
fucking
died?
best life in Israel.
How many people died?
People are living their best life.
Yes, Arabs live their best life in Israel.
How many people died? Good, get the fuck out of here. Leave.
Never fucking left the fucking country.
How many people died? It's a genocide. What's the genocide? What's the genocide?
Talk to me.
The 500,000 people that died in fucking Yemen?
No, what? I didn't say your name. What's your stance?
What?
Talk to me. What's your stance?
What's my stance?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I am.
Block that out. Talk to me.
I'm sorry. It's really hard to think.
Aaron Bush's family even said he was mentally
Bro, stop. Come on.
I'm sorry. So my personal stance, and this is not one that the left often touts, because this is not something that is within their purview. However, because I am an anarcho-communist, I believe that there should be a...
Can you codify anarcho-communist?
An anarcho-communist is a communist who wants to transition to a stateless, classless, moneyless society after a revolution without the need for a transition.
You in what army?
Huh?
You in what army?
Me and I mean, if I could proselytize, sure. Me and one army. The thing is about anarcho-communism is that it has to be a free. It has to.
Were you paid to be out here?
Huh?
Did you respond to a Craigslist ad to get out here? That's what the people want to know.
Respond to what?
Did you respond to a Craigslist ad to come out here and do this?
No.
Okay.
Well, there are Craigslist ads for this. I didn't hear anything about
Shit, let me find one. I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna collect.
Show me, and I'll find the people who are trying to capitalize on these protests on my side. I'll beat the shit out of them. I don't care. The thing is, I'm Prince. My thing is that I don't allow for any sort of movement to.
Yeah, but he's like a Palestinian protester with a Palestinian flag.
And my vision entails. And again, if I could spread it, fine. That is all I can do. Anything else?
I just, you got a Puerto Rican flag, a Palestinian flag. Mm-hmm. It's like you fight for pro-Palestine, and I get that. But why are you so passionate for fighting for Palestine when you're Puerto Rican, which is an American?
So here's the thing. Okay, in 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue, and ever since Puerto Rico has been a colony.
Fuck all that shit. I might as well talk about the Atlantic slave trade. We talking about 2025. Yes, we are.
125 years and going of U.S. colonialism in Puerto Rico and across the Caribbean, and interference in other Latin American countries as well. It's kind of just what the U.S. does. The thing is, the system that, again, sends the bombs over and collects the check from Israel is the same system that is neglected Puerto Ricans for generations. That's the thing.
So you would come out here to represent Palestine, which is a completely separate issue from you being an American in Puerto Rico and having.
It's not a completely separate issue.
So how do they intertwine?
All the acts of imperialism are intertwined, no matter what corner of the planet those actions might be taking place. If there's something going on in South Korea, best you believe it affects the people in Africa.
So what? Hold on, come on, bro. I ain't from Africa. I'm American.
I'm sorry, I say Africa like it's one country.
Yeah, whatever, you talking about Korea and Africa and all?
Korea and Africa, whatever happens in.
It sounds like you trying to pander.
No, not at all whatsoever. Again, I am for the absolutely.
Why is you looking all over the place? We right here. These cameras in your face, and you looking up. When you look up like that, it looks like you're thinking and trying to pull thoughts out your ass.
Self-consciousness and awareness. I have a little bit of an issue with expressing my thoughts.
Okay.
Dealing with, diagnosis of either ADHD or autism, whatever. I don't really care. So why?
But the shrimp special.
Idea of me struggling to get my thoughts out is not the issue here.
Respect to you, brother. Respect to you.
Like, what's more important to me is the idea that I fight for the liberation of all people, regardless of their skin color, their race, their creed, their religion. It does not matter to me where a person comes from. All that matters to me is the actions of the state in which they came from and how we can progress to move forward. And
You sound like Kamala Harris, man. We need a direct answer at this point.
no, but he's not. I'm giving you as many
Word
as
salad.
you said.
Word salad. You ready to die about what you standing on?
Say again?
You ready to die about it?
What?
Are you ready to die about it?
Yes.
No, you ain't.
What?
You ready to die about it? Really?
Yes.
Okay, for Palestine or Puerto Rico?
For Palestine and Puerto Rico, for Sudan, for Congo, for Haiti, for...
Wait, hold on, you ain't got no bombs strapped to you, do you? You ain't got nothing strapped to you, do you?
What?
I'm just fucking with you.
For Haiti, for Congo, for Sudan, for Ukraine, for Palestine, for Puerto Rico, for Mexico, for all nations of the world,
so
their states must fall.
So it sounds like you got a Messiah complex.
You must explain that to me.
Messiah said you want to just save the whole world and unite all the people just by yourself. And motherfucker think you crazy.
I don't know about by myself. I don't have that kind of ego.
But you by yourself right here.
Yeah, I am by myself right here.
These people.
I am the only person that feels, as far as you can see from blocks, the way that I do. You will ask another leftist, and they will say one state solution for Palestine, state solution for Puerto Rico. No, you're not going to hear that from me. You're going to hear that all states must fall, and that we need to engage in democratically confederate methods of organization.
Okay, well, you talking a whole bunch of word salad, and I'm not buying it.
I mean, my job is not to get you to bite. So
that's what you're out here for. When you protest, your job is to get the people to bite.
No, my job, and I'm going to say this: my goal is to support the people that are already here, not to change minds. This is not an arena where minds are changed. It's impossible. This is a fighting ground. Can't be. I'm not here to change anybody's mind, and quite frankly, I don't want to change your mind if you're not going to allow that. So
I'm all ears.
If you're not sold, you're not sold.
I'm all ears. It's just you just talked in circles this whole time. Am I the only one to say? Do y'all feel like he talked in circles? Do you feel like he talked in circles, or it's like you talked in circles?
So what do you want to? What exactly do you want to hear?
I want you to say it with your chest, and I want you to say it with your chest. That's it. Say it with your chest. You creating decorative language around whatever your cause is, and I just want to hear the raw, authentic answers. That's all.
And I will state it one more time. Throughout the entirety of human history, states.
And you've been living throughout the entire human history.
Have I lived through it? No.
So that's like me complaining about the Atlantic slave trade in 2025.
You can complain about the Atlantic.
I don't feel like doing it. That's a waste of my time. I'm here.
All right, fine. That's
You're here. You're here.
All right, you're here in 2025. But here's the thing: every single moment of history that has happened throughout the past 10,000 years leads to now. It leads to now. Yeah, and I will say, even the atrocities of the goddamn Roman Empire are here, felt today in 2025.
No Diddy.
No Diddy?
No Diddy.
All right.
So, okay, I still don't fully understand your plight. Are you in college?
I graduated.
You graduated? Yes. You got a job?
Yes, I got it.
Your job right now, you paying $200 to come out here and say this shit?
Who paying $200? Who's paying $200?
Craigslist, you know you applied on Craigslist.
What? Craigslist?
Yeah.
Like, show me the Craigslist ads.
Everybody done seen it.
Show me the Craigslist ads.
So you out here for free for your cause?
I am out here for free. I'm out here with no instigation whatsoever. I'm here as a free agent acting 100% of my own volition.
So with this whole world peace synopsis, what is your immediate goal? Your immediate goal.
That's a tough question because I've been struggling with that.
You lost me. You got it. You coming out this. You ain't ready to die about it.
Change the
You ain't ready to die about it.
I can't just say that my immediate goal is to overthrow the state and we live in peace and harmony and everything like that, because that's not a plan, right? That's just a statement, right? How I get to that point, I do not know, because I've tried
overthrow the state, and then there will be peace and harmony. What?
I have ran with groups all over the city, and so you can say that my aim is a little off. Fine. However, I do not want to provide any sort of concrete.
Sounds like Marxism.
Any sort of concrete plans or methodology or anything like that, because the thing is that it's not it's not a revolution for me. It's not a revolution for X, Y, and Z person. The revolution should and definitely as well be, if it is ever fought, it will be fought by the people collectively towards.
So I got an audience question. Somebody in my chat said, your goal is to come out here to get attention because you're a lonely incel with crusted socks underneath your bed.
I really don't care.
You got a girlfriend?
I don't have a girlfriend.
Okay. You ain't got nobody to love on you. Your family love you? Your family proud of you?
My family loves me.
Are they
proud of me? I called my brother earlier today, and he told me that he was inspired by me.
Hey, Dixon.
Is he older or younger?
He's older than me.
Oh, no, he ain't inspired by you. He ain't inspired by you. He wants you to come out here and do all this stuff to laugh at you with your mama now. That's how it go.
All right, that's how you know my brother personally?
No, but I just know people.
Oh, you just know people. Okay.
And I know siblings. Your brother gassed you up to come out here. Your brother gassed you up to come out here so your brother can laugh at you with your mama and your father. Your father in the picture?
Huh?
Where's your father?
Hockey game. Florida 3, Edmonton 0.
You still live with your parents?
Second period.
Man, you ain't got nothing to do, boy. You out here bored. Bored in the house. So you coming on up out here. You coming on out here doing this stuff, man. I like you. I think you're cool. I just need you to be correct and precise with why you're doing this.
No, I am doing 100% correct and precise in why I'm doing this. If I stumble on my words, I stumble on my words. So,
are you on the spectrum? You're on the spectrum? You're on the spectrum. Are you? I'm not picking at you. Are you on the spectrum?
I don't know. I might be.
Okay, yeah, okay. So that's okay. I see it. I fucks with you, bro. I just need you just, when you go home tonight and go to sleep, think exactly, what am I doing this for?
I think about that every single second.
And you still don't know?
Huh?
And you still don't know?
I still don't know why.
You still don't know why you do this if you think about it every single second of your life?
I do know why I do this every single day.
Why?
Because I do it to fight for the people.
Why is it important for you to fight for the people of the world?
It's important for me to fight for the people of the world because then in some way that ends up coming back to me.
Why does it come back to you?
It comes back to me in the form of hopefully, what is the word I'm looking for? Undisputed, I don't know, kindness.
Why do you need kindness in your personal life?
Why does anybody need kindness in their personal lives?
Because they're lonely. So is that your why?
Huh?
Is that your why? You got to keep asking yourself why,
Yeah.
why?
I don't keep asking myself why.
And it just boiled down, and it all boils down to
Just
you.
watching
And we just
what's
got your
happening.
why. And the thing is, if you can stand on your why, even if you be like, damn, I must be lonely. Everybody out here, everybody lonely at some degree. And then if you can start right there and build upon your personal why and articulate that, people will resonate with you. But right now, you sound like Kamala Harris. That's why she ain't win the election. Word salad.
I give zero shits about Kamala Harris. She's not.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't vote for anybody. I do not believe in electoral politics. I don't believe.
Because you want to separate the states and stuff.
Yes.
You want, yeah, okay. You want states in control rather than the federal.
No. I would like municipal control.
Not much.
Okay.
Watching the riots.
All right,
or,
man. You
protests.
Are you gonna be out here
Coming to
Saturday, tomorrow, and stuff like that?
I might
Tokyo
be out
Express.
here Saturday. and I know that I'm going to be out in the Bronx on Sunday. So.
In the Bronx on Sunday?
Yeah.
Which part of the Bronx?
205th Street.
205th Street?
205th Street, right by the D train.
Okay, cool. 205?
Yeah.
Okay.
That proselytizing.
Are you're Puerto Rican and Dominican, or just Puerto Rican? Okay, cool. I like you, bro. I just need you to figure out your why. That's it.
All right.
Your why was gonna resonate, and your why is what's gonna build people behind you, standing behind you.
I hope so, but I'd rather not people stand behind me because that means that I would be a leader, and I do not want to be a leader. I don't want anyone to be a follower either. I want everybody to be able to make their own decisions without having.
That's a bet. That's a fact, bro.
What to do? I don't want.
That's a Fendi fact.
I don't want anyone to fall in line with a certain.
So you got.
I want this to be free association.
You got your face out. Do you have a social media you want to shout out?
If you'd like, even though I haven't posted in a while, you can follow me on the Socialist Wizard because for some strange reason I still don't know.
What is the Socialist Wizard?
Me.
Man, okay, the Socialist Wizard on what apps?
Instagram.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna check you out, bro. I'm about to get up out of here. Ain't nobody ready to die about it. You out here, you got a homage, you got this shit on like a HBG. You just all over the place and all over the maps and stuff. I appreciate that. Will you advocate for Africa?
I was there when several groups were protesting EACOP, which is the Chinese oil pipeline that's going to run all the way across East Africa. All the nations on East Africa that China has an interest in are going to be.
I was there, Africa.
Entire GDPs on this thing. They will leave the entirety of East Africa bankrupt.
That's what's up. I'm gonna follow you. I think you're interesting, but I still feel like you need to sort out your thoughts.
I don't need to sort out my thoughts. No.
Yeah, could I get a little HB sauce on this?
I know what they are. I just need to sort them
out. That's what I said.
Yeah. I believe it.
Yeah, what is the symbolize?
The chapel symbol. The kufia symbolizes standard solidarity. And with the flag, and this one is much more specifically required for Aaron Bushnell. He was an ex-military officer who self-immolated in front of the White House and burned himself alive after learning.
Yeah, you got to eat sometime. Well, I'm eating on camera, but I'm not eating with my mouth open. Some people. You ever watch Oodie Goodie? He eats on camera all the time.
I don't believe in equality.
Do you feel like Black Americans are owed reparation for the Atlantic slave trade?
Here's the thing.
Oh, you lost my whole audience.
All right, here's the thing. The short answer is no, and here's why. Their Republicans are facetious and terrible.
But you want us to focus on what happened in 14. But you want us to focus on some shit that happened before you was born. The Atlantic slave trade happened before you was born. You know, the Japanese got their reparations. Everybody got their reparations, but Black people. Even Puerto Ricans got their reparations.
The reparations have to come from a state entity, which I don't support the existence of. So, in order to support reparations, I have to support the state entity to give those reparations. I don't believe in reparations I don't believe in reparations given by the state when I don't believe in when I don't believe the legitimacy of state power. I seek
That's
to
right.
Beyond
like,
reparations.
what are you doing? You invite immigrants in. They end up being cheap labor, right? Is that the reason that
how can you move forward without restoring
that the immigrants were allowed in the first
place?
How
can you move forward without restoring
cheap labor?
The black people are not a monolith, so I don't know what you mean by say restore.
Black people are not a monolith, right?
No.
Okay, so do you feel like, so that means you don't think Africans and Black Americans are the same, right?
I mean, that depends. Were they born here or not?
They was born here.
If they're born here,
so you don't think Black Americans are owed reparations for their ancestors being kidnapped and drugged across continents to do slave work and build this country?
I'm not saying they're not owed reparations. I'm saying
You just
sure
said that
everyone
about
has
2-3 minutes ago.
people in the past that have been hard done by in a lot of ways.
Let me rephrase.
But we're here now.
It's not that I don't believe
Quit
that
trying to
they're
make a
owed
buck off of
reparations.
something that happened like 100 years ago.
Again, that presupposes that I believe that there should be a state entity responsible for giving out those reparations.
So is it North Carolina because that's where the slave ships landed, I guess? Is it Florida? Is it Texas? Is it a state issue or is it a federal issue? Because those slaves that was passed around through the states was literally trafficked through states and trafficked to America to build. Even the White House was built by slaves.
It's a federal issue, because again.
So if it's a federal issue, don't you think the federal should owe before they abolish the Fed and give it back to the states?
It would preclude a situation where the state just has a legitimate reason to exist for one. It can take advantage of the fact that it needs to be responsible for its past crimes in order to stick around.
You see, I want you to know I don't agree with the fuck shit you're saying right now, but I'm man enough to have the conversation with you, right? And that's what you came to do, have an open conversation.
Right. Well, I didn't come to have an open conversation, but if you're willing to have a conversation, I am willing to have a conversation.
I've had a whole conversation with you.
Yeah.
90% of the shit you said, I didn't agree with, and I let you talk, right?
Yeah.
Is that not a conversation?
That's 100% a conversation.
Okay.
I respect you.
No, what's the flag on your back? What is that?
This is the flag of general libertarian socialism, but it's often associated with either anarcho-communism or anarcho-syndicalism.
So it's not a country?
No. Ideological.
All right, man. Yo, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Shout out to YouTube, your Instagram one more time for the people.
My Instagram is the Socialist Wizard.
The Socialist Wizard, with your ideology.
And even though I haven't posted in a while, my YouTube is HNJ, stands for Heavy Metal Jesus.
All right.
You're not ready for that conversation. So next time you try to talk down on me, try to talk down on me.
Moving back to California. Second period, Edmonton 1, Florida 3. Yeah, but Elon said he's sorry for saying that.
Yeah.
I've been following you. I've been sending everybody your link.
Oh. Hey, thank you.
Elon got pissed off, that's all.
Thank you.
Plus, Elon was losing too much money. He had to quit the Dodge stuff and move on to his own company.
The police are not the problem. The protests are not the problem. The problem are the people that are throwing something. It's not riot. We are here to gather for voice, for law. It's a peaceful protest.
DOA is scooting around there on his scooter.
Scientology as una secta.
Yes. Mainstream media live.
Yeah, but it's not a Scientology protest. They don't even know what he's talking about.
I'm on a bike now. Now I'm fucking dangerous. I like being on TV. See, I'm a multi-purpose. I'm not a single issue voter, man. Fuck. I'm not a voter at all. I'm an anarchist. But if I was, I wouldn't just make one decision. I'd be on do everything, you know? They were not happy. They gave me that look. They're like, we're here for ice, you motherfucker. You got some Chardonnay. There you go. There you go, the Chardonnay.
Notice he's keeping his distance from the actual protest so that scary guy doesn't come after him again. Where's scary guy? Hang on.
On the Chardonnay.
Look out! He's coming for you.
Sidewalk. Do it again. Scientology is a cult.
Yeah, but those people aren't Scientologists. They're immigrants that don't even know what Scientology is. And the cops don't care.
Damn, look at all these cops.
It's a riot, a potential riot. It's a protest. That's why the cops are there.
Cops, it's the 101. That's the 101, right? Doing a perimeter check here, y'all. $132 million, I think they said that.
Holy, that was a lot. My wife hasn't even seen my leg injury yet. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I like coffee.
Sent you the picture.
The chicken bakes are way better, though.
Yeah, but the real thing is worth 1,000 words. Just about finished eating.
Damn! Damn! Look at all these cops.
Here, look. See? Terrible. I need some polysporin. Can you put some on? My leg? My leg.
I'm gonna have to ban him.
On my injury. Look. Oh, my knee hurts. Oh, look at that injury. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. It hurts.
Green squad, orange squad.
It hurts just lifting my leg up here to show you how bad it looks. Oh, my God.
Oh, pizza buster in Tampa? Fuck yeah, that's what we're talking about, boy. Oh, damn, there's a lot of people here now.
quit riding around and let's see the riot, the protest. Or we'll have to switch over to the top screen there. Got such a jerky video. Needs to get a stabilizer. Oh my God. Watch out for Scary Guy. Making my eyes go wonky. Edmonton 2, Florida 3. Edmonton just scored. 7 minutes in the left in the second period. And if you heard me there, Edmonton 2, Florida 3. We just scored. We're catching up. Woo-hoo. Let's go, Edmonton. Uh-oh. No audio there. Okay. We'll switch that there, but we'll leave on enhanced audio. Uh-oh. Now I'm going to start burping after eating all that food, so excuse me if you hear a burp or something on the stream here, okay? Oh man, that was good. That was what'd you say it was? Edo restaurant. It was chicken rice with extra shrimp on top. Chicken and shrimp. So that was pretty filling. Very good. Can't complain. Look at all the graffiti. Where's the song? Shame, shame, shame. We get the message. We don't want illegal aliens to be deported because the country needs cheap labor. I'm not sure if that's the message. Set up a speed camera outside of the house here. Everyone speeds by my front street. They reduced the speed limit to 40 kilometers an hour.
The lore of DOA. The lore. L-O-R-E of DOA. Defend Revenge.
The lore of DOA, we're listening to his audio. Watching video from, who is it? Beyond 243. Brian. News scum needs to be in prison. We're coming for him. The governor of California, you're talking about. As Trump would call him. Thank you very much for that super chat. Brian in the house. I didn't see you say anything, and he gave me a super chat. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. As they say, not necessary, but much appreciated.
Bueno. You?
What would a stream be without one super chat, at least? We're marking into 3 hours and 26 minutes of our live stream here today. And we get a super chat from Brian. Appreciate that. Yeah, what about Newsom? You know, he's like, no, there's nothing going on in the state. Everything is all okay. There's virtually no police cars being damaged, no graffiti, no rioting, nothing getting out of hand. Everything is cool. And then Trump goes, well, I don't think so, and sends in the National Guard, or California Guard, in this case, Marines, to kind of quell things. I will have to say that the amount of damage has kind of gotten to be, you know, with they've arrested an awful lot of people. I don't know what the numbers are of the number of people that they've arrested so far, but honestly, quite a few. I would guess that they've arrested what, between 500 and 1,000 people. Maybe it's up to that now. I don't know what the numbers are. Chat maybe knows what's going on with that. How many people have they arrested? Anyone know? Fair number, though. Yeah, I would say so, AMC Kingdom. Trump has saved thousands of dollars by sending his troops in
one spot road long.
from destroying LA.
You just move around. Well, I waved to him.
Let's share news to share in there.
I waved
Hang
to him
on.
the first time around, and he ignored me, and then he drove back around and was just filming me. So that's where we're at.
Who's he talking about? I know that news to share. Ant had a beef with news to share and was kind of bugging him, and news to share was even talking about that. Let's listen to the audio from news to share. Hey, we just tied the game. Edmonton 3, Florida 3. Edmonton just tied up. 4:55 left in the second period. The fans are going wild in Edmonton. Going wild. Whoa. And it was around the net. Didn't score, right out in front of the net and right straight in. How did it get in there? Underneath his arm. Wow. So they're tied up now. Whoa, what a game. What a game. 4:55 left in the second period. 21 shots on goal by each team. Wow, these teams are really evenly matched. And now the score is 3-3. Tie game. Unbelievable. Yeah, Anthony Felix, I agree with you. Newsom just lost it all for his presidency run in 2028. Everyone is going to remember what his thoughts are with what's happening in California, and that he's allowing, or basically he's not poo-pooing anything. Like, come on, where's the common sense in all this stuff that's going on? No common sense. Unbelievable. Let's go. Well, of course, I'm up here in Canada, so this is Canada against the United States in hockey. So tie game right now, everyone. So if you're a United States American, you better be pulling for Florida. But I'm pulling for Edmonton up here. Actually, I live in Edmonton, right? This is if they're going to play a game up here, I should actually go to a game. probably cost like $5,000 a ticket at this point. Ooh. Back 13. Go Oilers, go. Carney's smarter than Trump. No way. Carney is turning out to be really bad. Really bad. Sandy. Obviously, you're not watching the same podcasters as I am, because they're really pointing out a lot of flaws with Carney and all of the people that are behind him. Like, come on. He's got so many ministers there that are so flawed, it's unbelievable. But we don't want to talk about Canadian politics here at this moment while we're watching the American riots. Well, Carney did beat PP, but that's only because the Liberals brought in so many immigrant voters that voted for, he brought in over a million people that are going to vote Liberal. Like, that's the reason that we have so many immigrants in Canada, is because politicians know that those new immigrants are going to vote for them. They always vote for the guy that brought them into the country, or that was prime minister while it all happened. Same thing in the States as well. That's what Biden was up to. That's why they allowed so many immigrants in, because they knew they were all going to vote Liberal. Democrat. Like, they all do it. That's how it works. You know that. I know that. We all know that. But it didn't work in the States, but it did work in Canada. Look around you. Look around you. Do you not see any new immigrants wherever you live in Canada? Come on. Exactly, quack. Immigrants always vote the government that gives them the free ticket in. No, Dean Wall, no way. Immigrants. No, I know a guy that an Oriental guy that was an immigrant during the time of Pierre Elliott Trudeau, the Liberal. Like, hey, way long time ago. He still votes Liberal to this day because the Liberals let him in. Like, come on. We're talking 20 years later. Couldn't believe it. Where's my beer? Okay, that's it. I finished my second beer. I'll go get on to my third beer here. Creamsicle beer. Wow. Can't beat that. Canadian creamsicle beer. Num num. Oh, I'm starting to lose light here now. Let's look out the window. Show you what it looks like outside my window. It doesn't look too bad, but it's starting to get a little darker now. It's 8 o'clock in the evening now. You've got 1 hour before curfew in the States, in California. It's starting to get darker. It doesn't really look that way when they show my camera outside, but it's going to start getting dark, but they have 1 hour before that curfew kicks in, and then we'll see whether or not there's be any arrests down there. But I have to start turning some lights on here. I'm being lit up by all my monitors in front of me right now. Got some extra lighting to turn on here. If it turns on. Come on. Wrong button. I think this battery's going low in this remote. Oh, it's still flashing. There we go. Okay, I've got my supplemental lighting on now. So if it gets dark outside, you'll still be able to see me. Attention, put your gas masks on. Get prepared. Be prepared. 7737. We're up to 37 subs on the stream. Thanks a lot for subbing up. We'll give you a big thumbs up and a sip of beer. And see if we can hit 7740, because that's how I was at 7740 at the beginning of the month. Well, I don't mean this month. I mean like a full month ago. Oh, there we go. 7738. We just got another sub. Thank you very much for subbing up to us there. Appreciate that. 2 more subs and we'll be at 7740. That's our goal for the stream here today. Appreciate that. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. And the game is tied. 31 seconds left in the second period. Just about ready to go for a bit of a break there. And they'll be tied up, and they got 1 period to figure out who's going to be the winner of the game. That guy right there with the little horn and whatever, he's the one taunting the guard. And like you're saying in the chat, AMC, he's one guy that might get arrested tonight. He's like the real agitator out there. If you look close. Oh, they're reading them the riot. Hang on, they read him the riot act about a half an hour ago. Said that they better clear out whatever, and then they never did anything. So when the curfew hits, they're certainly going to do something then, you'd think. Because then they can arrest them for the curfew and for whatever, being at a protest, illegal protest, unlawful protesting. Thank you very much. That was G23 Raceway. Thanks for the follow. Big ups to you. Say hi in the chat. Let's go. G23 Raceway. Giving us a sub. We're at 7739 subs. 1 more sub and we'll hit our goal of 40 subs on the stream, which is pretty good.
You do not have to be here. We have a right to be here. We have a right to be here.
People watching on X and Facebook. Good to see you. Most of the audience is on YouTube. Where's Queenie? Haven't seen Queenie pop in here yet. she's fighting with Pat King. They have some kind of a fight going on there. AMC, catch you later.
Listen, I need everybody's attention, please.
Uh-oh.
I need everybody's
Attention.
I need everybody's attention. I need everybody's attention. For your safety.
In our Constitution, you're right. And you fight not to protect
shut up.
the
I'm trying to talk.
There's children here. I'm trying to keep them safe.
Here,
Please
I'll
let me
help
get
them.
those people's attention.
Don't talk to me, talk to them.
I
You don't have to talk to the people.
Hello, yo, if you can hear me, please quiet down. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. Yo. The National Guard has went home. The National Guard has went home.
They went home?
It's working, okay?
Okay.
If we stay calm, we will win.
I'm
But
staying
I need
calm.
this crowd to move forward. They already made a threat to shoot. The National Guard has went home. That means we're
They're all
winning.
gone.
The police is out
Trump's
here.
men aren't
You see
doing
different
this now.
uniforms? That means that we are winning.
Okay.
Okay? So
Okay.
keep the protest going and move forward.
Okie dokie.
Move forward. We're winning. I need this crowd to stay
Special
safe
message.
and move forward. That's all
Do
I'm
whatever
asking.
we're gonna do
That's
now.
all I'm asking.
The National
Stay
Guard
safe
went
and
home.
move forward. They're ready to
Cops
shoot.
are left. All they have
They
is
are
a
ready
pepper
to
spray.
shoot.
Can't make that up. Hey, if you can't beat them, join them. I should be down there. My bullhorn is bigger than his.
Just relax. Give us some time, okay?
My bullhorn has been to Ottawa twice on 2 different convoys. A very famous bullhorn.
Nobody wants to see kids get hurt, okay?
Okay, that guy is the leader. He's the agitator. Cops are singling him out right now. And when they start moving in, he's the first guy that they're going to grab. Oh, look it. They're going for him. Right there. Look it. They're running for him. Uh-oh. He's saying the guard has gone home. Guess who's chasing him? Oh, they got somebody there. Maybe they weren't going for him. They're going for somebody else. Look at. There's somebody else on the ground there. What happened? Did he get rubber bulleted? Action. This is what you came for. Where's Ant? Holy moly. Ant is still riding around on his scooter.
He's right there. You're 24 back. I didn't see where you went.
Were they going after that guy with the bullhorn? The agitator? Probably. They're moving in, though, trying to get the people to disperse more than anything, I think. I don't think they were arresting somebody, but they kind of were like running for one person, it seemed like, a whole bunch of them. Good thing you got the accordion. Gives it a little more ambiance.
Police moved in and arrested, I think, just one person.
Cat Rex, that's why you're here.
Declared an unlawful
You want to
assembly.
see somebody get injured.
There's also a curfew, technically beginning at 8 p.m.
Curfew. Curfew is still 45 minutes away. He's all geared up with his gas mask on there. '84 watching on YouTube. Yeah, I've been roughed up more than once. I don't know if you remember that that one on White Avenue, that protest that I went to there, and I was crossing the streets and the cops grabbed me and then roughed me up a bit.
Yo, they dropped their body camera. Fine to take that shit.
Yeah, I got to buy a body camera. Oh, we got a fight going on right now in the hockey game. Got two players duking it out right now on live TV. Oh, maybe that was a replay. Yeah, they're showing replay of the first two periods. But the game is tied 3-3. Well, Rex, why do you think people watch hockey? They don't watch hockey to see the puck going around the ice. They watch it for the fights, right? They want to see the fights. Why do you think people watch boxing? Why do you think they would like watching wrestling? They like watching and seeing people fight. Like it's why do you think the gladiators were so famous back in the old days? People, relished going to watch the gladiators fight the lions and other gladiators and stuff like that. And people watch these protests and stuff like that because they know damn well that something's going to happen and some kind of a fight is going to break out because people are getting agitated, like this guy right here, who's, both of these guys that are kind of pushing it. They're pushing the cops for the whole time until finally something happens. And Sandy, that's why you're here to watch that. That's why everyone's here, is to watch something happen. Because it's basic human nature. So don't call me out for being a human being.
I'm next. You're an idiot. I'm next. I'm next.
Let's go Oilers. Yeah. Sandy. Have a beer and chill out. Have a beer with me. Here. I'll tip the beer to you. But I don't like to see anybody get injured. I got injured yesterday and I don't like it. It doesn't feel good. So I don't want anyone to get injured. But if somebody does something that's against the law and the cops come in and arrest them, well, all you can say is, too bad, so sad. So sad, too bad.
What we're doing, we are winning. They sent the National Guard home. Okay? So we need to move forward to keep this protest going. Because y'all getting arrested is not going to prove the point. It's just going to hurt your families. Okay? So let's keep the protest going. We are winning. They sent the National Guard home. Can I get some fucking noise? Come on. Yeah! They sent the National Guard home. Our street.
Well, hang on. That was the National Guard that came and rushed them just a minute ago. Just after he said that they sent the National Guard home. Who is that that's rushing them? Maybe the National Guard, but the California Guard is still there. And the police are still there. So there could still be some kind of retaliation happening here. Because they've already read them the Riot Act saying that their protest is illegal. and they all need to disperse immediately. Well, not after 45 more minutes, and it's going to be the cop streets right away because there's a curfew. Meaning don't be out on the streets after 8. News to share. Thanks a lot for the feed. We got Laura of DOA in there. Got Guyanez 243 and Integra DIY giving us our feeds here tonight. Let me switch those two feeds. Tough job, but somebody has to do it. You hear the chopper flying over. Who's going to make the tacos now? Yeah. Now that they're all deported. Won't be any more taco vendors out there. Brian, thanks a lot for that super chat. Appreciate that. Well, you know what? If there aren't any migrant workers, or it's like in Canada here, right? You bring in so many people from foreign countries as temporary workers, and then the young children that are in school can't find a job because there are no jobs. They're all taken. It's like a 7%, 7% of the people are unemployed. Like even in Alberta here, we have a very high 7% unemployment rate because of all the newcomers that have come in here, the foreign students and whatever that aren't really students and are ending up getting into business, buying businesses and all kind of stuff. And it's tough. Like Sandy, my two kids are going to have a hard time finding a job. I'll tell you right now, because of the situation. And it's going to be like that for a lot of families in the States too, that if you have high joblessness, a lot of people are not going to find a job. It's always peaceful until it gets dark. Then they put the masks on and you can't see who's wrecking stuff. Yeah, crime goes up, Like, look at all the crime up here in Canada. Lots and lots of crime. More crime than I can ever remember. Because of the increased population. And a lot of people don't have any jobs. So what are they doing? Who do you think is robbing the jewelry stores and all these stores and all these robberies that are happening? Do you think it's the working people? Or maybe it's the immigrants that don't have jobs? That's probably, or even Canadians or Americans that don't have jobs. They turn into robbers. And they rob you, they rob me, they rob everyone. Not good for society to have too many people. Because those problems exist over in the third world countries where those people come from. You know that. Like, they have a lot of crime and whatever. You just don't hear about it. It's not on the news, right? But they bring those problems over here when there's too many people coming over. So you have to remember, immigration is okay, but, you know, at least keep it in moderation to where you've got, okay, you have to look at, do you have houses for the people? Do you have jobs for the people? If you don't, then don't bring so many people over. And that's what the liberals of the world don't understand. There's such a thing as supply and demand. And it's a fine balancing act. And unfortunately, it's chipped out of balance at the moment. There you go, Sassy Pants. Mental health too. Yeah, the hospitals are overfilled. The mental hospitals are at capacity. You know, you got so many mental people out on the streets right now. It's unbelievable. Oh, nice save by Edmonton. Karen Bass fan club. And if they lose in 2028, they will just open the border again for another round. Yeah, that's right.
The police are pulling up on that side.
Yeah, if the Democrats get in, you're right. That's what'll happen. Like right now in Canada, 800,000 new immigrants have entered Canada in the first quarter of 2025. That's an unreasonable number because we are already full to capacity. There's already not enough houses, not enough jobs for the people that are already here, and they're still letting immigrants in like crazy. It's unbelievable.
Whoever's in the vicinity of
you guys are lucky that you have Trump down there, where at least he's closed the borders and made it so that, you know, in Canada, it's like legal immigration is like that. They're just, you know, never mind illegal immigration. They're legally inviting so many people into the country under the guise of temporary worker visas and student visas and all kind of stuff like that, of which, you know, they're not going to school. They're just coming in and flooding the workforce. Exactly, part of Bonza. Chilliwack, BC, small community.
I stuck around in the back of the federal building here, which is where multiple unlawful assembly orders were issued. One person was arrested. I think there was a single shot fired by a non-lethal, but to be honest, I heard it. I'm sure I recorded it, but I didn't actually see which weapon was fired, so I couldn't say what type it was. It could have been a flash grenade, it could have been a 40 mil, you know, less lethal, whatever. So I don't know, but it's currently 7:24 local time. Curfew begins at 8 p.m. There's sort of an interesting thing that happened over there, which is that a lot of the crowd was very determined to stay in spite of the order to disperse. And there was really like one or two people really pushing the idea that we should leave because staying is what they want us to do, kind of thing. And that convinced most of the group to move along, essentially based on one person who did not have a specific leadership role.
It's like that here in Edmonton. Meth heads, fentanyl users all over the streets here. All over the city. Yeah, John. Yeah, but Sassy Pants, maybe that's abusing the situation. I like that. They're all sitting there with all their sirens on. It's like the cops are flying the flag. Better not throw a rock at the cop car. Today they're watching. There's not that many protesters. More cops. I worked with the guy that got kicked out. I worked alongside of him at a job, and then the government came one day and they removed him because he was illegally working.
The reason I walked away from it is that there was a relatively tiny number of people that remained there, and that was largely because there was at least a couple of individuals basically instructing the crowd from within it that they should essentially comply with the police's orders or else they get in trouble. Which is essentially the same message as the police, actually, but neither here nor there. Some people made that point. In any event, most of the crowd ended up moving in approximately the direction that I'm going, which is toward the front of the same building. So I'm essentially walking that way in order to look for them and see if I can connect with the bigger crowd that departed from where I had started. So stand by. Hopefully I find the larger crowd. Again, I should emphasize that 8 p.m. local time is the curfew, which is not citywide. It is 1 square mile in this area, but it's an additional tool beyond unlawful assembly dispersal orders that police can use to force dispersals. So stay tuned here.
Barry was pissed off at Kelly today. He's like, you better stay in your lane. You know, what are you doing going live at the same time as me? That's funny that those guys are still bullshitting about that. Like, who cares when somebody goes live? If you have a YouTube channel, you can go live whenever you want. It doesn't matter who else is live. It's like, you know, like Kelly is not that much of a threat to Barry's channel. He's talking to John there. But yeah, that was funny when I saw Barry saying that. And I saw, John, I saw you over in Hostle's channel there, ragging on Kelly there. I know you guys don't like Kelly. I don't know what happened to, well, a few of the people that are in there used to come in my channel here more. But, oh well.
That we just departed from, yeah. So, yeah.
Okay, let's switch over to this other feed here. Hopefully we have audio, yeah. This is where the crowd is right here.
Right, you got like the front of it, that's it.
This is where he's used the shares trying to find these guys here. Yeah, exactly. Barry's time slot. Don't, better stay in your lane. It's like me. I don't care who goes live when I'm live, but you know what I don't like, and no streamer likes somebody coming in their stream and then going, oh, I'm going live right away, you know, and then it sucks your audience over to his channel. And I don't know that Kelly was saying that at all. Kelly might have gone into Barry's channel and said hi or something like that, and then went live. only because he was going to go live anyways. But, you know, nobody likes somebody coming in their channel and going, yeah, I'm going live right now. Come over, you know, insinuating to come over to my channel and view me instead of the channel that you're in the chat. Which over here, it's kind of like that where I have the bot that will drop links, you know, and sometimes people will drop a link and then people will go over to that channel, whatever, if they're live or whatever. But I don't care, because I think at the end of the day, I'd rather people are able to drop links and have fun and talk and do what they want. And a lot of the times, other people are not live. Plus, lately I haven't been going live all that often because I've been going out to the lake and relaxing and having fun and whatever. Because YouTube is not a job, you know. You can't make money at YouTube. It's just a fun thing. And Kelly doesn't understand that. He thinks that it's like day after day after day he gets a few super chats or whatever, and, you know, thinks that it's going to boom into something more than it is. And it's not, because he doesn't have, you know, like a big draw. Like, you need to have something that people really, really, really want to come and see. And, you know, like guys that talk about dating or something like that, or, you know, stuff like that. And they have topics and they get into their topics and they got, you know, 100 people watching or more than that, you know. But when you have 30 people watching, you're never going to go anywhere. It's just going to be a fun kind of a sideline thing. Not a full-time job, that's for sure. Just saying. The other thing is that my own take on YouTube is that the only way that you can make something big out of it is if you can't do it by live. First of all, live is not the way to go. You have to do it by doing canned videos, right? And you're making a canned video with no music or no copyright stuff or anything like that, and then you're getting a lot of people watching your canned videos, right? And then you do a live once in a while, right? You have to take that route in order to do it, because if you see any of the big channels out there, they're a specific topic for like about 15 minutes to about half an hour, and that's it. And they just do a lot of those every day. They do like 2 or 3 of those, right? And then once a week they go live, and those channels do really, really well. Exactly. Yeah, like Angry Man, Osmond Gold, whatever. Yeah, those guys, you know, where they get in there and they have a description that A, B, C, D, and then they stick to those topics and do those things. But if you just have like a general channel like I do, where you just fire up and you just talk about anything and everything, it's harder to build an audience that comes and wants to see you, you know, because of what you're talking about, because it's like random stuff. And I tend to talk a lot to the chat, you know what I mean? Which is not, you know, it's great in the sense that I'm talking to the chat. You guys like it, you know. But it's not good to build a channel because you're not talking about a specific thing, and you get oriented to talking about what the chat is talking about rather than a specific topic that you might have in your title. Because remember, the way you build your channel is by people coming to your channel by way of what's in your search bar, right? Because they search for something and they find it and then they sub up to you. And that's how you build your subs up, is from the search bar. Not from just firing up and going another Tuesday or something, you know. And then, you know, the same old people come to your 30 people come to your thing to hear you rag on about it Tuesday and whatever and nothingness, except, you know, if someone begging for a super chat or something like that. So anyways, that's my take on YouTube.
Yeah, it's almost curfew. Let me see. I can't even check the time. If I check the time, it'll probably like go to like the home screen. Oh, cool. All right.
Gotta readjust my
23 minutes.
thing. I got my leg up on. Oh.
No, you're good, Patty. Go, thanks. Bev, 7:37. Man, yeah. At 8, I'm gonna cut it because they're gonna end up telling us to leave. They're not gonna arrest people, but the people who stay, because they cannot arrest everybody here. And then, like, they did arrest 200
20 minutes
the other night.
D-Day.
But that's because 200 people were like going crazy.
See if the cops move in on them at curfew.
Oh, look at Dalmatian. Nice little puppy. It's a Dalmatian, right?
101 Dalmatians. Oh, they've even, if you look on the left side of the screen, they've got a yellow tape up there. Put a yellow tape up. Kind of like a police line. Do not cross.
Like, this guy's geared up right here. Like, this guy's ready to go.
Oh, there's DOA up on the top
Some
there.
guy
He's
right
still
geared
there.
up.
You can see that he's over there by that
Just in case of tear
police
gas or
tape
something.
line. Let's hear what DOA has to say. Hang on. He's probably still calling out Scientology. Hang on.
Because I'm not on the scooter with that. Run, run, run. All right, hold on. I'm still laughing.
That's right. Run, run, run. You got that right.
I love that they call me a stalker. Maybe they'll get a restraining order.
Or psycho,
He did
the
make a
stalker.
threat,
Holy jeez.
As soon as you says 25-year-old, they ran off.
What's he showing on the video there?
Fucking epic.
He's riding his scooter away now. Scared. Run, run, run. Gotta get out of there before the curfew.
I'm not afraid of the jumpsuit mafia. Oh, I said a few African countries. Boo.
Here's Ant. He's up there in front. Let's hear him call out the police a little
Africa. Africa. Streamer wars. Like, I just can't take him serious in the jumpsuit. The two of them in the jumpsuit. Like, Jessica's just like, oh, fat.
Hey, he went. Queenie's gone to a Palestinian protest and called them out.
Sounds like she's eating mac and cheese when she's talking.
I don't know. Queenie's not as negative to aliens or immigrants as you would think. You know,
who would ever
myself,
African
I'm not against immigrants. I'm just against
I would never think
a government that brings them in for their own self-interest. Like, really, that's what I don't like.
I love Mexicans. I actually
and
prefer
for
Mexicans
governments
over white people
to
and black people.
bring so many in that it starts affecting our housing, driving up our housing prices, and preventing, people that were born here or whatever from getting a job because all the jobs are taken up. That's what I don't like. But immigrants themselves, I'm, immaterial.
The Royal
let's face it,
buns,
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for immigrants in the past.
You said you're also anti-Guatemalans? I wouldn't even know what a Guatemalan is, so I don't know how I could even not like a Guatemalan. I mean, I know they're from Guatemala, but...
It's an immigrant. Guatemalan is an immigrant, that's all, if you don't know.
So if something happens to you, I'll go right back to him and tell him people record or screen record the location of reenactment. Or I'll be sure they'd be yours. Thank you, guys.
Oh, AP made it in the national news, yeah.
I love seeing the people rise up. Okay, Adam.
Yeah, I'm watching this game. They're taking a lot of shots. Oh, Oilers just took a bunch of shots there, but didn't score.
It's getting heated.
Yeah,
they're pushing
Ireland. Yeah,
so
you're right.
Over there.
The people are rising up in Ireland against the immigrants. I noticed. Yeah, I saw that.
All right, I'm gonna leave in a couple minutes because it's almost 8 o'clock.
What? You're not gonna stay? Come on. That's the big show. 15 minutes to D-Day. Yeah. If there's something going on in
calls me a Scientologist while he's
Ireland, yeah, you can show that. Mind you, they have the time
Tony
difference.
Pierce is, was a former LA Times journalist. Writes a bunch of good pieces, short story pieces for the Church of Scientology. So Streets doesn't like that Tony Pierce thing at all.
But I do watch some of the streamers from overseas.
Oh God!
Just that it's kind of a time shift, and they do their stuff at nighttime. Compared to North America. Well, our
at
time,
least
nighttime.
Laura knows the countries in Africa.
Kenya, Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia, Libya, on the top end of Africa. Sudan, the Cape.
Yeah, he assaulted
South
Laura,
Africa.
and he mocked Confident Chris about the tooth. Laura is a beautiful human.
Morocco. Check out local celebrities. Local celebrities.
Live Silkies was there? Fucking poor Live Silkies, man.
Check out that
I wonder where I
site
went
there.
wrong.
Make sure you sub up
Did
to
you ever
her.
tell me why she turned? What was the turning point? It's all about me. Well, it is my YouTube channel, The Lore of DOA. All right, they're gonna push them south. Okay, here the cops come.
starting to push the people now.
Get the fuck out of here. Time to go. Go get your wheels. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, he's gone.
This is really nothing. This is just a scare tactic just to get people out of here. They're not arresting anybody. Like if I stayed here and I was like rowdy, then yeah.
Yeah, the crowd isn't all that big, and the crowd is actually afraid of the police. It's when the crowd is super big that the crowd has no fear of the police, and that's where stuff starts going sideways. They start smashing the police cars and, throwing fireworks at the police and rocks and all kind of stuff like that. But this crowd is a little bit smaller today. It's middle of the week, so we'll see what happens on Saturday.
All right, guys, so that's it.
Saturday will have a lot more people out there.
That's exactly how it ends. They're over there. See right there. They're up there. Oh shit. Up there. And they're right here. But it's just a scare tactic though.
Oh, look it. There's the Antmobile. He's back at the Antmobile there.
Yeah, I am not getting barricaded in here.
Here's the Antmobile. He's kind of cleaned it up a bit there and taken some of the graffiti off of it. He's still got some of the anti-Scientology verbiage on the side of it there. But he managed to park pretty close to the whole event there.
The best time of my life. Who knew that a little depression, I need a little anarchy, a little tear gas.
Well, you've got that cloud over your head
Honey, I'm home.
over the charges that you have against you, which I can still tell that he's not himself.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's not himself. He's like, get the F out of here, and he's not willing to take any risks, and just wants to stay out of trouble. So, I think you or I would probably do the same thing. We were in the same
She probably
circumstance.
thinks Africa's the country.
That's Ant.
You guys want to go to Witter?
DOA.
Witter?
Where in Long Island? Oh, no, they're all nothing. Oh, yeah. I'm 36.
There, the cops are starting to move in now. But it looks like they're just pushing. It doesn't look like they're actually arresting anyone. Like, what are they going to do? Go to court and go, yeah, it was 1 minute past 8, and what is the time anyways? Not even 8 o'clock yet.
Sorry.
8:51. A couple of brave people still there videoing. But Ant is safely in his home. His van is actually his home, so he can't be arrested in his van because he can say, "Well, I live here. This is my house."
Looks
So
like they're
he's pretty much
squaring
good to go.
up, like motorcycles.
He's got a smile on his face.
Get back! Yo. Yeah. I'm a complete right, from the side, like the fire department. Oh my gosh. That was if I could go back in time and go to one thing that I missed, it would be when there was a firefighters versus fight in France.
Really? No, I didn't see that link.
I did hear about this. Yes. But yeah, there was like
that you posted. Post it again.
Yeah, there was a full-on.
Let me go over there. Right.
in a full brawl, and there was like a solid. It's literally a picture of a firefighter on the
I'll check the link that you posted.
Like equipment, vests.
I would like to. Yeah, I have no idea, but I'd like to think that he put it on the outside of his fireproof shit or something. I can't imagine him to just like drop dead like for the cause.
I do remember hearing about that, and I've seen firefighters out and some of the protests there since they got that specific.
Too hard for me to go back and chat. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now. Oh, it's a Facebook. Hang on. Oh, it's that chart. Oh, it's a chart of deportations where it compares Obama with Biden and Trump. Total deportations. What is it there? Let me look.
The full size of how many people left.
Hey, Barack Obama. I know somebody said that in the chat earlier that Obama deported what 5 to 5.3 million. Joe Biden deported 4 to 4.7 million, and Donald Trump 1.5 to 2.1 million. So Donald Trump actually deported far less than the Democrats. There you go.
But the result
yeah, I see what you mean. Somebody said that earlier too. That Obama had deported an awful lot of people.
The same thing kind of happened back then.
Oh, really? You can't blame Trump. He's like way lower than the rest of them. Just you don't hear the details of it, until you see somebody post the statistics.
Just basically trying to get everybody.
So yeah, it makes sense.
Although for that one, from what I heard, it was like trying to get them all.
That was the way he was framing it, but
get rid of that ass
then once
clown.
they got here,
Post some action. Look at he's showing his ass on. Look at what is he doing? What the hell is with him?
I don't know. I'm hesitant to think like curfew where nothing's gonna happen.
Oh my.
Like the way that just went, like tonight's
like I've always said, Ant is more of he's a guy with a YouTube channel that's an actor, right? He's an actor more than anything, more than a protester or anything else. But the protesting is just kind of a sideline as part of the act, Like look at, got the different hat on there, but he's like always using the LGBT community to try and get his act going, But he's not gay, he's not LGBTQ, but it's just using that. It's like me. It's like if I had a flag and a bunch of rainbow stuff here, and I was saying stuff hoping that you're gonna say something homophobic to me,
which I
you know what I mean, and then I go, oh, you're homophobic, I call you out for something that you say to me. Like, that's what it's kind of all about.
Then that's what it would be. But
so
that was in the air like 5 minutes ago. Or not,
what can I say? But
like that's how I was able to find.
I think you're right.
And I don't hear it.
We'll just zap that.
That
being said, yes. Okay.
Zap that off the screen there. But thanks a lot. I have to do acknowledge the fact that he's allowing me to restream him. So thanks a lot, DOA, for letting me, Tommy Temper,
It is making sharp
the
circles.
person that you perceive as being some kind of a blank, which I'm
If it
not.
sharply turns again,
Artabonza says thank you.
and then goes back there, then I would think that something's happening there.
But as you can see, there's not much. No flashbangs, no smoke bombs, no
yeah, no, it's not going to be able. I can read.
mace.
That is the LAPD joke.
Pepper balls, pepper spray. No non-lethal stuff being used today to disperse the crowd. The crowd is pretty much
So I
leading
feel like it's
all on their
asking
own.
the same question.
So there you go. That pretty much is how it ended tonight in Los Angeles, California.
Let's see which direction the cops go.
See what happens over a period of time. Tomorrow might be a different event because Friday, people are going to be, tomorrow's non-work day. We can stay up late. We can go out there and protest. So Friday might be a big day on the protest circuit. You never know. And I think there's some stuff planned for nationwide protests for Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. I think I heard something about that. So look for more protests happening in more cities right across the United States as things get geared up and more cities get involved in the whole thing. So I think we will see more action on Saturday than we saw today or even tomorrow. So Saturday is going to be the big day. Watch out for that. And if I'm around and I'm not out at the lake, then I'll do a restream of as many that I can do. Otherwise, check out woke.net, because woke.net has a whole bunch of streams up there. Although, you know, I think they put too many things on there, but you can at least see who's doing what, and then you can go to the actual stream and watch the streams. There you go. There's your what they call flying the flag. The police are flying the flag as they exit the area by turning their sirens on and lights on, and all heading out in a big giant procession. Looks good. And that's how it ended. And that, my friends, is another solid 4 hours and 34 minutes of streaming for me. And looks good. Appreciate everyone that subbed up to us. 7,746 is where we're at now. So I started at 7,700. So we definitely picked up about 46 subs here. So thanks a lot to all of you. Big thumbs up to everyone that subbed up to me. Do appreciate that. This is a good way to pick up a lot of subs. And yeah, if I had been streaming at the, you know, on some of the other streams where a lot of action was happening there, we'd have a lot more people watching. But things are kind of laying low a little bit here. And it is what it is. But I think I'm going to pull the pin on the stream. They elected a guy for president with a 1.8 GPA, says Jim. Jim doesn't like Trump. Not a Trump supporter out there. Oh, well. But we've got people from both sides of the fence in the chat here, which is good to have a little bit of, you know, tit for tat, and people are saying what they want. By the way, the game is, in the third period, 1 minute and 15 seconds left, and Edmonton is winning 4-3 against Florida. Empty net. Florida has pulled their net, pulled their goalie, and Edmonton, and they've got a man advantage right now. They're trying to tie up right now, but Edmonton is leading 4-3. And right now we've got Edmonton had 31 shots on goal total. Florida had 35 shots on goal. So Florida is actually leading with shots on goal, but Edmonton is winning the game by 1 goal. And you've got 1 minute in the third. And it looks like, oh, they put their goalie back in again now. Oh, well. I'm not sure why they pulled their goalie. I wasn't watching there, but I would imagine that Edmonton scored a goal, and the only way for them to catch up was to pull their goalie. Now, all we have to do is just hold that line. 47 seconds left in the game. And
they've also just been split up.
It's in the Edmonton zone. Off into the boards. 36 seconds left. Mid-rink. Who has the puck? Nobody at the moment. Edmonton has the puck. They're shooting around on the boards. Out front of Edmonton. Out front. Oh, they scored. Oh, no. The Panthers scored. They just tied the game with 19 seconds left in the third period going into overtime. So, oh, my. This is one hell of a game. One hell of a game. You got to watch the game because right now it's going to go into overtime with a 4-4, and whoever scores that goal in overtime is going to win that game. But that being said, I'm going to leave you. Thanks a lot, everyone, for watching the show. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. My name's Tommy Temper. This guy here is DOA. And I am Tommy Temper. Thanks a lot for watching. Appreciate your camaraderie, all of the comments out there. And I'm going to fix my mic a little bit here so that it doesn't have to be adjusted so much. But we'll be back again to do it again. I don't know when because I don't script any of this stuff. Nothing is scripted. We just fly by the seat of our pants, and maybe I'll show you my leg the next time and you can see whether or not it's healed up at all. But this is what my knee looks like right now. And oh, it's so tender. It's like a sirloin steak. Oh my gosh. I hurt my knee there when I crashed on my e-bike yesterday. Oh. But luckily I had a couple of beer here too. So I'm feeling pretty good after drinking those beer. And yeah, we'll have to. Man, baby. We'll feel better. At the end of the day, that's it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Woohoo. Oh yeah. Hey DJ. Or like the Coast to Coast program, coming back from a commercial break. That's kind of what it's like here tonight. Aha. See you later. Yikes. Bye-bye. Thanks a lot for the super chat, too. Appreciate that.